So today, what we're going to do, let me get the music paused, is we are going to do a shiny hunt for the first time. I don't really know what the plan is or how we should approach this. Again, this is my first time doing this. I've watched other people do it, and so correct me if I'm wrong, but from my understanding is, sorry, I'm like trying to think of what I'm trying to say here. When the shinies appear, they don't disappear, correct? Like you can have 10 shinies spawn in and they stay spawned in until you catch them. Is that correct, or am I making that up? So like, one of the methods I saw was just like sit on a bench for a little while and then go look around and see what's happening. But you have to be like where they spawn. Am I making that up? Does anybody know? Twisted Reflection is a game where you're royalty, okay? But your mom pulls my dad and disappears. Oof. And your country is on the brink of war because of a blight that's happening. Oh, that sounds interesting, actually. That sounds very interesting. But yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking is we'll go run around hyperspace too, but I was wondering if we just like waste some yap time and sit on a bench for a little while and then go run around hyperspace. Let me know your thoughts. Or if that would be so totally boring. I don't know. Again, we've never done this before. I know a lot of people do the AFK method. Hi, Trubbish. There's a whole demo. Ooh, I like that. Chaotic. Hi, Void. How you doing? Look at you. You and Cheddar are just two peas. He jumped up right when you popped in, I feel like. He's now laying on the desk. Have you heard back? I know it's only been a day, but have you heard back about... You're doing a second interview, right? Correct? Correct? I'm so excited for you. So excited for you. Okay. Up we go. I think those are my benches. But like, there's just so many Pokemon around here, right? That's the whole purpose of this, is like, you got that guy down there, those guys over there. And then we just sit here a bunch of times. Cheddar just walked away. Your cat Pancake says hi. Oh, Pancake's such a cute name for a cat. Are you, Chaotic? Do you happen to be in the Discord? Because if you are, we would love to see Pancake. We'd love to see Pancake. She told you on the phone you should hear back tomorrow, which is today, and you have not heard anything back yet. Okay. You have time. I have had people tell me they would let me know. Here. And they take till the next week. So you do have time. Yes, fingers crossed. Sending Void all the good luck. You will. You've got this. I don't know how many times we're gonna do this because I don't have that much patience, but we'll see. We'll see if we catch anything with doing this. And while we do our morning yapping, it's totally fine and easy. And then we'll go run through hyperspace and find somebody that's interesting. Or do some of the... There's still, like, legendaries that appear, I believe, that we still need to, like, make donuts for. Void! Give Cheddar a treat. Do you want to give him... Do you want Kitty ASMR, or would you like... tricks for treats. Your choice. Your choice. Kitty ASMR? Okay. Here. Can you grab me a beef treat, please? Cheddar gets a treat. All right, let me prep the desk for Cheddar's ASMR. We're gonna do it on this stool. All right, let's get him ready for some kitty ASMR. Hi, Goku, how are you doing? We're gonna go here. Yeah, just one is fine, because they're big. And he just ate brekkie. Come on up. Cheddar. Jed, do you want your treat? Ready? All right, kitty ASMR. Oh, he's so quiet. Come here. Maybe go grab a chicken heart too, if you don't mind. Because those are a little more crunchy. All right, we're getting you a second one, because that was kind of bad ASMR. Pancake is in the pet pics. I love the name Pancake. We call Cheddar a pancake a lot. Oh my goodness, what a cutie. Oh, Cheddar. Come here. Come on, come on, come on. Get up here. Come on, get up here. Look. Look at one. Look at all these crumbs you've left. You nasty boy. That's okay. They kind of need to be eaten anyway. Cheddar, come here. Do you want a treat? Come on up. Come on. Come on. Cheddar, Cheddar, Cheddar.
Insurance. You know.
Okay. Ta-da! So many treats. How was that? How was it? I don't even know if you really chewed that one. Good boy. Say thank you, Void, for the treat. And now you get flipped upside down. Thank you. You sent a second one. Okay, I'll check out Pancake. Oh gosh, now this is all wonky. And the sun is coming up. Thank you for the treat. Back in we go. But yes, kitty ASMR, we love Cheddar's treat time. Our treats are less ASMR-y than the minnows were, so I gotta get some more minnows because those are a little more, they provide a little bit more ASMR than the liver and the chicken hearts do. You would think the chicken hearts would be crunchy, but no. Oh, that's cute. He's so spooky. Waffle Aurora framing. Oh, Aurora framing. Aura farming. I can't read. So sorry. Aura farming in the shadows. So your cats are named Pancake and Waffle? Or do you just... Is that... That's cute. That's so cute. Thank you for the treats, Void. Taylor's glasses are for show. Well, listen, I'm about 2 sips into my coffee, and it's 6:45. I did get an extra hour of sleep, but it's still pretty daggone early. Okay, we're gonna do this like one more time, and then we're gonna go do something a little more interesting because I'm bored. But yes, that's their actual names. Those are such cute names for cats. We tell Cheddar he's pancaking when he lays really flat on the ground. We call him a little pancake cat. Okay. And now you're supposed to be able to just look around and be like, He's cool. I wish he was shiny. That'd be cool. Imagine. Who else? I will sit tonight and then we'll leave. Trubbish! Trubbish is just hanging out. Yeah, this seems like a while I'm sitting on the couch watching TV kind of thing to do, because this is pretty boring. There's a Zigzagoon. Yakshu, hello, how are you doing? You found Salamence and bag on his shinies? Oh. Oh. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. I do want him as a shiny. I think that would be cool. Trubbish is not shiny. Trubbish is so cute. I want a shiny Trubbish. I want a shiny Trubbish. You're not shiny. I don't really... Can you not yell at me, please? Thank you. Okay, well, we tried. Moving on. Ooh, we could look for a shiny Dratini. You want to find a shiny Lopunny so you can nickname it Joker's Girl for the meme. Do it for the meme. Dratini might be a good one. We need... Okay. So for hyperspace, what's the best way to go about it? Is to put myself... Alright. Should I try to cook a shiny donut? Those are the sweet donuts, right? Like with the shiny power. What am I doing? I do, but yes, I do already have a shiny Dragonite Chaotic, but I was gifted it. So I wanted to catch my own, if that makes sense. You know? So that I did it myself. I wanted to do it myself. So, I don't know. We'll see. Sparkling power. It boosts the odds of finding shiny Pokemon. See? That's what we wanted. Yeehaw. Okay. So, who else is out before we go in there? Ooh, we could look for a shiny Gyarados. That might be a good one, too. A shiny Gyarados. We have a rampant mega guy here. You had to catch a shiny Tyrant for a friend because he was wanting one for his ZA playthrough. Some of those too, don't we have to buy a bunch of fossils for some of those guys? Okay, side mission, battle zone. What is this? Unknown side mission. Let's do Gyarados. Well, let's see how long my donut will last there. That's the long way. Oh, that's fair. I gotcha. I follow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Because if this doesn't give us, I mean, that only gives us 7 minutes. Do we think 7 minutes is enough time, or is 7 minutes like kind of pushing it? The fossil revivals are 1 in 4,096 odds. Ugh. I just once in my life want to be lucky. Anyway. Do we think this one? Is 7 minutes even enough time? Probably. Well, I don't know, man. Tyrant can be in hyperspace areas. In the DLC, it's much easier. Oh, because you just have to go through the... Yep, I got you. I don't know, guys. Well, let's just do it. You know what? Hold on. Not yet. Let's save. Right? That probably feels like a good thing to do. No. No, what? Now I'm worried. What do you mean, no? Shrill, hello. How are you doing? Cheddar and Taylor. Well, where's Cheddar? He might be having a pee. Oh, here he is. That donut is for fire types? What do you mean? How do you know? It says literally nothing about... Oh, I see. Oh. Do. Gas. Shrill. Oh, Shrill. All that Chick-fil-A, you know what I'm saying? It's all that Chick-fil-A. You're funny. I try. Almost wasted it. Sorry. Listen. Everything... Ooh, this one has a macaroon on it. Sparkling powder. Sparkling power grass. Okay. We can make another of the same. What's it matter? Sparkling power rock. Do you have First Watch in your area? I don't think so. I don't think we do in this area. Any other big boys that'll sparkle us up? Oh, these guys. You just had it for the first time this morning. So good. The rock would be good for Tyrant. You make some good points. Okay, what about you? No, boo! Boo! Okay, we got grass, fire, and rock. Grass, fire, and rock. Thank you for the follow, Shiny Eevee Overview. How are you doing? How is it going? Happy Friday. Shiny, fire, rock. Shiny, fire, rock. Shiny, fire, rock. Shiny, fire, rock. Nobody's ever watched Lion King 1.5. It's like a staple movie of mine. All right, well, sometimes you just need to sit down and wait until the morning. Because what else can you do? Oh, grass, fire, rock. Listen. You know what we got there? We'll just take a little... It's fine. Everything's fine. Dehydrate. Chaotic says you need more coffee. Anyway, I'm gonna do something I had pretty good luck fishing yesterday, so we'll see if the luck continues today. Thank you. What's she gonna get? I caught a car yesterday and a blue whale and an orange spined unicorn fish. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah, Chetty. What's RJ gonna catch? RJ caught. Dun, dun, dun. A discus. Ooh, ah, a common blue discus. What's Evie gonna catch? While we look around. Ground. Fire. Ooh, ooh. What if we get a shiny puppy? A whale shark. Holy moly. That's pretty lucky. How is dehydrate a redeem? It's for my coffee. It's for my coffee. Oh, what? Yeah, that was pretty cool. See, and then Cheryl is here to balance it out with the hydrates, because I have water here as well. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna find... I've decided. We're gonna look for a shiny Houndour. Trubbish, hello! Thank you for the lurk! Oh, you hope for a shiny Charcadet? We'll take anything. Okay, so... Beep, 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 beep. Once we get up here... I thought you had a special machine to suck all the internal liquid out of your body. That... What? Huh? Not quite, no. Aw, Cheddar's gonna come lay on my lap. Look at this boy. Charcadet has options? Thank you for the lurk, shiny Eevee. Shiny hunting? Hi, Dream Sauce. First time, first time. Okay, let me make sure oh, hold on. Let me just save. Before we do anything else, let's save. OMG, cat, this is Cheddar. This is our boy. This is our boy. I knew I recognized your username. I knew I recognized it. Everybody knows Shrilly. Everybody loves Shrilly. Shrilly just really is out here bringing everybody. Okay, 33 minutes, y'all. We got so much time. Show off the cheese. Here, Cheddar. You want to be right here? Big stretch. Show him your little toes. This is Cheddar. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax. Look at him. He's such baby. Ooh. You can only fish once every... Oh, you caught a branch. Boo. Every 3 minutes, I believe, is the cooldown. I bring the togetherness. Shrill really does. Guys, for 30 minutes, we can just run around and look for a shiny. That sounds great to me. Oh, I misspelled first in my title. Well, you know what? Frist. I appreciate you for letting me know. It's fixed. Now everyone knows I just cannot spell for the life of me. Hi, babies. Bye, babies. Not the Frist. Chaotic is over me today. Look at all of these guys. They're everywhere. All right. I'm gonna come up high, I think. What am I listening to here? Why am I hearing all these crazy sounds? Okay. Okay. Let's do this. What a cute cat. Thank you. We love Cheddar. Cheddar is baby. Cheddar is a baby. If you're not frisked, you're last? Lorist? We love the kitties. Okay. What's the best way to approach this? Maybe just run around until I see one? We have 30 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, when I watch other people do this, I'm more like yapping or lurking and not actually paying attention to the techniques that are being utilized. You've only shiny hunted a few times in ZA. Yeah. Okay, it feels like we're gonna get pretty lucky with the Houndours here because they're everywhere. How did it go for you? I'm curious because I think it's gonna go fine, but you never know, you know? I know they have to... Okay, relax. Oh, there's these guys. What's the best way to get them to respawn? Do I have to just, like, defeat them? What do we think? Or do we not know? Because I don't really know. I mean, I could pretty easily. Oh! Reset the spawns by flying back to where you entered. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Void. Oh, okay. Do. Look, there's camera ups over here. Man, they're everywhere here. The shiny is in the attic. In the attic? Do. Okay, so those guys are there. You know everything about these Pokemon games. We need more people like you hanging around. Actually, I have a lot of people who tell me a lot of things that I just need more knowledge like yours in my life. Everybody tells me things and I swear it goes in one ear and out the other. I try really hard to pay attention and I just can't. I just don't know. There's also just so much. It's so impressive to me when people like know a lot about Pokemon. I do want to see your card collection. That sounds awesome. Dream Sauce, do you stream? While I'm here, I might as well. Do you stream? Because I will drop you a follow right now. Right this second. You know a lot about Cheddar. She does. On it. Oh, just kidding, y'all. I already follow. Look at me. I'm not a fake fan. You guys sound scary. You've got this one Excadrill card. You've shiny hunted an alpha Pikachu. That took forever. Oh, I cannot even imagine. I bet it did take forever. Okay, can you... Oh, look! I feel like we've been following each other for a little while. Good luck, Shiny Eevee. What are you gonna go shiny hunt to? If it's not an Eevee, I don't want to hear it. Okay? Hello? Chaotic's been following for a week. And I have appreciated you every day since you followed, Chaotic. Every day since you followed. Do. Camerupts. Bot pork. Maybe give it a second and try again. Don't forget to check the rooftops. Up to the roof we go. There's so many of you guys here. 7 months, 15 days. 7 months is a long time. Cool down. Yeah. She can only work so fast. We need more berries, so I'm gonna come grab this and then we'll reset it. When did I start streaming? What is probably... Okay, so I like tried a few random streams. Whoops. Thank you. I probably started seriously streaming August of last year is when I like was like, okay, I'm gonna have a schedule. I'm gonna posture check. Thanks. Listen, sometimes we do be out here shrimping. It just is what it is. You followed for Stardew Valley. Yes. That was when I was working on my perfection run. I will be going back to that soon because I do know, like, that was the first game I streamed was my perfection run of Stardew Valley. And we have since, I'm not going to say devolved, kind of evolved into other things, but I am literally the definition of a variety person. So I like to stream a lot of different things. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. Did you spot the cheese? Look, here he is. He's right here. He's on my lap. He's just a baby. We've branched out. We have indeed branched out. Perfection run in Stardew Valley? I'm in the right place. That was our first, like... I feel like that was our first big accomplishment. Okay, I'm trying to find my Holovator. Holovator. You also have a perfection run? That's so exciting. We also just did a Joja run, so we have that done as well. I'm trying to think. The only 2 Steam achievements I don't have, which I don't know... We might try for it. That might be like a different crazy thing at another time and place, but we'll see, is Prairie King achievements. Those are the only 2 I don't have. Deathless run in Terraria? When? I've never played Terraria, actually. What you gonna catch? We love fishing. A Frontosa cichlid. Interesting. Hi, Ramos. How you doing? Happy Friday. Ooh, somebody got an achievement in Steam for this. You caught 0. What the heck is 0? Who is 0? Should I know? How come one of you guys aren't shiny? You love Terraria? I do want to play. It is on my list. I just have such a long list. Ugh. We're working through Subnautica right now. And then we want to start... You caught a plushie! We want to start... Who are we shining hunting for? We're looking for anybody, really, but I would prefer Houndor. To be completely honest with you. That's who we're looking for. That's who we're looking for. You finally got an alpha shiny Gardevoir. Congrats. That's impressive. Whoop, there's an alpha Camerupt there. Come on, Houndour. There's so many of you guys. Can't one of you just be blue? Ba-doo-dee-ba-doo-ba. Oh, okay. Keep resetting for a while and then do some... Because once they spawn in, they... I gotta just, like, run out of here, huh? Once they spawn in, they're, like... saved, right? Let's do this. Shiny hunting sometimes boring. That's fair. You've been a tier 3 sub for how long? 7 months? So I assume you got affiliate. So I actually waited a long time to activate the affiliate. Not like that long, but I waited until I had 100 followers, I think. Just because I knew it was gonna... I don't know. I didn't want to put people, like the 3 people who were consistently watching me through ads, and I didn't want them to... Ooh, an electric catfish. It's electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Sorry. Oh, y'all. Guys? Hello? Hello? We caught a shiny Numo? Oh! Didn't see that coming. Let's go. All right, cool. I'm surprised you didn't hear the shiny sound. I did hear it. I did hear it. Okay, remember like the first time I was playing this game? Hello. How are you doing? I am trying so hard to figure out the best way to read your username. I'm trying so hard. I'm just gonna go with Scritisons. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Stream Elements is not following me. How dare you? I know, isn't that rude? But no, yeah, I went affiliate in January, but I did wait because I didn't want to put people through ads. Unfortunately, we were both wrong. Hey, I never said who I thought we were going to get first. I said who I wanted. I have a lot of respect for people who just are consistently shiny hunting on streams because, like, you have to be such a good professional yapper to do this because it is just so much downtime and you're doing such repetitive things. You're doing the same thing over and over and over again. So I do have a lot of respect for people who do that. You know what? Yeah. But the people wanted cheddar emotes. I couldn't turn them away from cheddar emotes. Tisk tisk. I can't follow my... Yeah, well, listen. The people craved the cheese. Ooh, 3 exclamation points is big. Oh my gosh. Can you guys chill? You caught 0 again? What the heck? Shiny hunters do have special skills, and I am kind of jealous of it. Because it's so impressive to me. Relax, babies. Hi! How are you? You're in Essex, and it's boiling and so bright. I feel like I just got hit with the fire type version of hydro pump. Oof. Hey, buddy. Relax. All right, let's see if anybody's up here while we are on the roof. Nope. Okay, let's keep doing this. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you are able to find a place to stay a little cooler. I kind of get it, but kind of don't. I also don't have air conditioning in my home, but it does not get too hot here. It has been pretty hot recently, actually. It's about 50 degrees right now, and it is 7 a.m., so... It's so bright. You're genuinely thinking about wearing a cap inside because the sunlight is getting through your defense, aka your windows and curtains. Protect the defenses. Protect your eyes, honestly. There's a soul rock in the PCG. I just saw that. I'm glad you guys enjoy the fishing minigame. Hello, Kendall. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Your eyesight's already bad. Mine too. I honestly should go back to the eye doctor one of these days and get a new prescription, but here we are. All right. Maybe we'll do this a couple more times and then we'll do a run around and see what we can find, yeah? Oop. Okay. Boo, you guys. Relax. Okay, well, I guess we'll try to go up to the rooftops. Aye, aye. Listen, your advice worked for that Numal, so I am at your beck and call now. Whatever you tell me to do, I will be doing. That's just how it's gonna work from now on. What you gonna catch? Oh, a bike! Yeah, I see you guys. Thank you, RJ. Are you sad with the bike? I don't know, a bike would be pretty cool depending... Wrong way. Do you watch Arcane? I did watch the first season of Arcane, yes. I have not made it fully through the second season yet because we don't have Netflix. It said junk. It did say junk. But hey, junk is in the eye of the beholder. Oh, guys, I heard. Who's my favorite character? Jinx. Jinxie. Love Jinx. You found a shiny furfru. Guys, I got one. Did you see that? Hello? Char Cadet, best Firemon. Here he is. Blue eyes. Ta-da! All right, now we just need our Houndour. Ooh, hi Toast. How are you doing? We're having fun. We're making progress. We got, I don't know why we want to do this in this crazy But we have Numal as well. I just don't know why we're organizing everything like this, but Numal, Shiny Numal is in here too. We'll organize them all into one here soon. But yeah, we're looking for Houndor. I'm an official Shiny Hunter! How exciting! So exciting. Okay, now let's do some more resets. Thank you for lurking, Shrilly. Make sure you're doing your work. Make sure you're working hard. Name it Flare. I like the name Flare. Yours is Victor. You've always liked characters with staffs or walking sticks. I like Victor too. Whee! Oh, I carried the Numal with me. Did you see that? That was interesting. Okay, you guys are really messing up my groove. We've got the hang of it. We've got the hang of it now. Oh? Now there's an alpha there? Oh, Lord. I was gonna say, maybe if I hide behind the door, they won't see me, but... Because they go for your kneecaps? Whoopang! Oh, well, you know, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm excited. I'm feeling good about this. Sometimes these guys are just a little too... They really want to keep us on our toes here. Good morning, Cheddar. Would you like a little cheddar? We'll show you cheddar. Hello. Here's the cheese. He's just a guy. He's been spotted, our little boy. He's so cute. When you guys get him at 6:30, he is a lot less... I don't know if aggressive is the right word, but before he eats his breakfast, he's crazy. Okay. We'll search the rooftops again. How's it going, Alex? All right, let's search the rooftops again, shall we? Agromons are hard to shiny hunt for. Is there like a particular reason why they're like harder? Or is it just like because they run after you immediately? We're gonna just run around. No, none of you guys are. Okay, let's come up here. Oh, they sometimes go into that rage thing where you can't catch them. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha, that makes sense. They just all come at you. It's rude, it's rather rude. It is rather rude. Okay, sorry. It is really annoying that they're right at the spawn point, so I do have to, like, run around for a long time. Guys, break that leash. Break that leash. I've got 1,000 following me now. Give up. Give up. Thank you. They're all just running at me. Oh, hello. We have a buddy. We have a friend. Cheddar likes to sit right in front of my monitor. We love him for it, but man, is it inconvenient from time to time. But man, is it inconvenient. Okay, let's do this. Whoops. Okay, let's do a little run around. We'll do this a couple more times and then we'll look around again. Oh, it's an alpha. Mega Starmie can't swim. That's unfortunate. It has to use the inflatable. That is pretty silly. Okay, let's do it again. That is pretty silly. How much time do we have left? We have like 10-ish minutes. Arf, 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 arf. All right. We'll do this again, and now we'll go look. We'll go look. All right. None of you guys. I actually want to go this way. Because I know there's a bunch more Houndour out here. None of you wanted to be shiny? That's rude. Let's go over to the Holovator. And we'll pop up. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can find up here. I also typo a lot. Don't worry about it. Usually I'm not even gonna say usually I'm good at figuring it out because usually I'm not, but sometimes I can figure it out. Nope, nothing. A whole lot of nothing. And then you got you guys up here. I mean, we've got 2 shinies from this area, so it's not like if we don't get it, it wasn't a total loss, you know? It wasn't a total loss if we don't get it. My nose itches. Ah! Trying to do too many things at once. How are you guys still seeing me? You're way down there. Okay. Keep on keeping on. You must go. Well, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Go play some Pokemon. I totally understand the feeling. Okay. Maybe if we... Up and away! All right, we'll do it like 3 more times maybe, and then we'll do another check. I think that should be good. 1. And then we'll do a little check. We've almost completed all of our tasks. I do feel like we should get our tasks completed here soon. Who's after me? 2. 1 more. 1 more. Okay. Now we're gonna take a look-see around and see who we can find. Vroom, vroom. Nope, not you guys. Be cool if one of those 4 decided to be shiny. That'd be too easy, huh? None of you guys are. We'll just check and see if any of these guys are as well. Beep, 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 beep. Hey. We don't need to be rude. Did you finish the base game? Yes, I finished the base game, and then I finished the, like, the main parts of the DLC as well. Like, we got Rayquaza last stream. So it's all for this. It was all for this. All right, we're gonna go up to the roof real quick. But yeah, we've been kind of grinding at this game the past couple of weeks, mostly at the DLC, to get to this point. And then we got the shiny charm. When did we get the shiny charm? Pretty recently. Might have been 2 streams ago, but I wanted to do all the Rayquaza stuff before. Really? Nobody? Nothing? Nothing? Okay, stop. All right, now we're back to doing this, I guess. We're back to doing this. Ads are probably gonna run here soon. Just a heads up for you all. If you have to sit through ads, I do apologize. Whee! You never finished the DLC? It was quite the grind, I must say. It did take a while. It's just like, I don't know. It was a little too grindy for me. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. No, 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 relax. Everybody relax. Okay, let's do this a couple more times and then we'll do a little look around. We have 5 minutes left. Doesn't help if I get stuck. It doesn't help it. Cheddar, what's wrong, baby? What you looking at? What's wrong, baby? He's just a little guy. Back of head stream. Everybody say hello to the back of Cheddar's head. To the back of Cheddar's head. Okay. My goodness. Hopefully we'll get there soon. All right, I figured out my system on my resets. So that's helpful. Figuring out your system on your resets is very helpful. It makes this go so much faster. So much faster. Okay. Let's do a little check, shall we? Oh, man. Wait! I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Am I crazy? Did I not hear it? I swear I heard it. None of you guys look shiny to me. I definitely heard it. I'm so confused. No, I feel like I heard it. But none of you guys are shiny to me. I'm so confused. I heard the sound. Someone give you something to shiny hunt. I heard it. Was it one of you? Who's shiny? Because I did not see anybody. But I swear I saw it. I swear I heard the sound. I swear I heard the sound. Alligator, come here. I'm so confused now. Nope. What would you like to shiny hunt? What would you like to? What do you need? What are you... Oops. My bad. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to do that. Ignore me just throwing things at you. I'm still very confused by that because I swear I heard it. I'm so confused. Ah. We're looking for Houndor. I feel like I just heard one, and then also, hi Jeff, how are you doing today? You're working on shiny hunting with the legendaries, but I kind of want to shiny hunt anything somebody gives you to shiny hunt. But you want to kind of shiny hunt like a pig in the wormholes. I mean, just go where your heart desires, I suppose. I'm so confused because I know well, there's my alpha. I know I heard him, but I didn't see him. Mime Jr.? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Happy time zone, John. How are you doing? Finally free from ad. Oh, that's the worst when the ads are freezing. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Welcome back. I'm glad you're free from ad jail. Good. Doing the work, Lurk. Hope you're all okay. We're doing good, right, Chetty? We're doing good. Ramen, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? Why are you awake? All of the questions. How is it going? You were streaming early today. Hold on. Let me give you a little shouty. You got bullied? Oh no. What happened? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Okay, I think we're gonna do some checks now. We're gonna do some checks. Let's see. We're running out of time. You're playing Repo with Selkie, and the chat that redeems basically made it unplay. Oh gosh, that's kind of crazy. Hi. Any of you guys want to say anything, do anything? Full on bullying. Oof. Oof indeed. All right, well. Now that you guys are just spawning back in, interesting. Very interesting. Sad. We did not get our Houndour, but we did get some other guys, so I can't be too upset by this. We got a Numel and a Charcadet. Whew. Caught him. 2 Numels. 2 of them. First base dimension of the day, shiny Pancham. Hey, we'll take it. Anyways, hello, how are you? I'm doing good. We're just vibing. We got a little bit of a later start this morning, which means I got to sleep in a little bit, which I love. And now we're just doing some shiny hunting for the first time. I think what I want to do is create a box that is just our shinies. And then we'll have them all together. I do have this box, which has like our Talonflame, our Machamp, our Sizer, and our Pidgeot. So like you can go over here and our Charcadet can go over there once I figure out where everybody is. But yeah, I want to do that. I want to have everybody a little more organized than they currently are because they feel a little disorganized. But I don't know where that other Numel went. Is it... Let's see, not you. There you are. Oh no, that's not the one I needed. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. There we go. You're gonna go relax. Yes, go relax, de-stream, do what you gotta do. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. You gotta do more Reno later. So yay, more pain. You've got this. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out, Ramen. Okay, then we need our Charcadet. Yeah, baby. Okay, now I can actually look at the screen because my cat is... Here we are. Perfect. All right, so we have rock power and grass power. Who should we go for next? Grass, probably. Medium hyperspace. Water. Berry. Mission. Here's some grass. Oh, JK, they're poison. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Let's find a bench. Let's reset our hyperspace, shall we? That was exciting, though. I enjoyed that. And I think we have a better plan of action for the future. Sorry, Badoo. I'm just looking for a frickin' bench. That's all I need. Here's a bench. What a nice bench. All right, let's hang out until nightfall and then we'll try again, shall we? You wanna come back? This cat, I swear. He's a sassy boy. Come here. Come on. All right, let's look. So, grass. We're looking for grass. We're looking for grass. Cat being fickle? Never. Couldn't be Cheddar. Cheddar's just an angel baby. It's dark. Flying. Water. Grass. I'm not like really feeling that. There's an electrode in the PCG. Ooh, okay. If you want to be a pro shiny hunter, you save. I did save before I used my donut that time. If you don't find the shiny you need, you reset it over. But I want my other ones. I want the other ones I got. But that's a good point. That makes a lot of sense. And I did do that. And if I didn't find any, I probably would have reset. But hey, Cheddar, that was so rude. He just tried to eat the mic. All right, we're looking for grass, Cheddar. Water. Here's grass. Ooh, a chikorita. It's up to you. Some people don't like having too many repeat shinies. Yes, that makes sense. I want them all right now. I'm still in I want every single one of them. I want as many as I could get. And then, yeah, I'm sure I will have to make some decisions at a later time. Okay, thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out this morning. I've been so appreciative of your knowledge. Okay. Shiny power. Okay, we have sparkling power grass. Hi. Was I too loud? Okay, good. Oh, okay. Oh, why are we not willing to train him on it? I see. Right, Cheddar?
World class, baby.
World class. Is that my... Oh, wrong one. Hold on. I forgot to save. Hi, Summers. How's it going? Okay, we saved our progress. And now we're gonna go in with our grass sparkling power. We're looking for chikorita. That's our goal, our target species. Oh. No. Look at him. Look at this bum. He's such a bum. Yeah, you... Okay. So... You're watching me play this game. Great. Look at Cheddar. He's just basking in the sunlight. And he has a lot to say about it. Do I need to walk away from here? Or if I keep, like, just staying where I'm at and doing this, it'll reset for me. Hey, I might ask you to see if you can find the kitty cat outside.
Okay.
No, you should not bring him. He's so mean. But under the cabinet, there's a little container of food that you could shake. If you're ever looking for a bench to change the time so the zones change, just fast travel to the Pokemon. Oh, okay, and there'll always be a bench outside of it. That makes sense. That's a good tip. Are you enjoying watching me play this game, Summers? Am I at least providing you with your Friday morning entertainment? Okay. I'm ready to look around and see at least who I'm looking for. I've got you guys over here. At least see who's here. And then let me head up, I think. You just came back. What were you up to? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything? I don't know. Eric's gonna go look for the lost cat. That Cheddar was just so rude to. Poor girl. She did not deserve all of the hate she got from our freaking cat. Whee! Okay, so here's where our chikorritas are. Beep, 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 beep. All right, let's run for a second. I'm trying to get away so that we can respawn and try again. All right, let's try again. All right, now we just rinse and repeat, yeah? I need to create a button for my fishing so that I don't have to type it in every time. We'll do some fishing. What are we gonna catch? I want to catch Cheddar. I added him in here. What did we get? We got a duck ghoul. Wow. It's funny how you're such a cheerful and sincere person. You yourself are not and rarely understand. Oh, too many people in real life. I always forget about fishing. That's why it's here. It's here to keep you entertained when I'm not entertaining. A blue discus. No. I try to be. I really do try to be. I mean, there's definitely times I get frustrated and I feel like I'm not putting my best personality forward when I stream, but I really do try my best. It also helps that I stream so early in the morning. Most thoughts have not come to my brain yet. Like, truly, most thoughts have not even formed in my brain yet. Okay. No shinies. I don't know why my brain was like, ooh, yellow, you're shiny. What color is a shiny chikorita? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. We're trying to catch this lost cat. Okay. What's my favorite Pokemon? Honestly, it definitely changes. Out of the newer gens, I love Sprigatito. Mostly because of my little cat. So I do love Sprigatito, but I was a Gen 4 girl. I grew up playing Pokemon Pearl, and so Turtwig always also holds a piece of my heart. Huh, Chetty? I do love Turtwig. Oh, a baby. I remember when I was younger and I'd like just gotten them. Hi, babies. Like when I had Pearl, one of the things I loved to do was just breed them. And I had a cousin who had Diamond, and we traded starters when we would see each other like twice a year. And I would just breed Turtwigs. I had like 50. I gotta see if I have to still have that game. I still have my DS somewhere, but... Oh, lordy. But yeah, I gotta look for it. Yes, I'm basic and nostalgic. You have my favorite Pokemon with you right now. Who is it? Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Charizard. Honestly, that's so fair, though. Charizard is such a classic and such a good guy to have around with you. I would like to get a shiny Charizard, I think. One of these times. I think that one of those, I just have to do the bench resets in Area 20. But yeah, if I just sit here and reset without moving, does that actually reset? Or is it just like, meh? He gets a lot of hate. Listen, I never understood people hating on things just because they're basic or like popular. I find that so frustrating. Like, they're popular for a reason, and also, who are you to yuck somebody else's yum, you know? Like, I have no shame saying that one of my favorites is Sprigatito simply because it's a little grass cat, and I love my little grass cat, Cheddar. Cheddar loves the grass. He loves to just go out in our fenced-in backyard and lay in the tall grass. We leave some of the grass tall for him to literally lay in. Charmeleon is just better to you in your opinion. I think that's one thing that I've really enjoyed and what's really kept me kind of moving forward with the Pokemon games and like putting myself in this community is this community, from what I have noticed at least, has been so open-minded, so welcoming. Everybody is so helpful. Everybody wants to help you. Everybody wants to share their knowledge. They want... Hello, everybody. They want to share... Yeah, it is like picking a favorite child. That's a great description. Sorry, we gotta run away real quick. I gotta focus. I should go up as well, but I can't find a Holobator, so I don't really want to waste time going up. So give me a second. I hate some of the children. Oh. Hello. Chazigler, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And if you do need to raid and run, no worries at all. But you're also welcome to stay and hang out for as long. ZA was great. What were you working on? Let me give you a little shout out while I'm focusing very hard, clearly. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a little follow as well so I can check out your stream one of these days. What were you working on? Cheddar says hello as well. He's our manager. Right, Cheddar? You're working through the story, first playthrough style. I did that as well. Huh, Cheddar? Look at me! Couchies, hello! How are you? Are you so excited to play Majora's Mask next? Are you so pumped? Look, I'm repping the Zelda merch just in your honor for completing Wind Waker. Just for you. You're not excited. I beat you to the follow. I'm just quick like that, you know? But I hope you had an incredible stream. Make sure you IRL before URL if you need to go stretch your legs, get some water, get some food, whatever you have to do. Make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. I know I feel like I stream in the most awkward positions, and then post-stream, I just need to stand up. I literally am just in all of these strange positions and need to stand up. So I totally get it. There is a Malamar in the PCG. IRL before URL? Yeah, I like that too. I did not come up with that. I heard somebody else say it and I was like, I will be stealing that phrase. Thank you. And I did. Can you do this for me? I'm tired of not being able to. Thank you. It's a very beloved streamer phrase. It's a fun one. It's definitely a fun one. I really want a shiny Chikorita. Ugh. Ugh. We'll keep looking. I'm silly. I'm here for your entertainment. I'm here for your entertainment. Truly. Chikorita. There's also so much Pokemon home decks for you to complete. Yeah, it is a whole process. I have not delved into the world of home yet, I must say. I have it downloaded. I have never done anything with home. I have my full decks completed for ZA, so I'm wondering if I should attempt. But I don't know. I don't know. You should probably do that. Well, I probably should. It feels like one more thing, you know? And I don't know. I'm just trying to, I'm still working on figuring it out. But I do want to. It just feels like a lot. You desire the shiny Volcanion currently. It's actually very, very useful. You know what you're doing and have a reason. Ooh, okay. I do like that. I did take the step to download it, so I have it on my Switch and on my phone. The main appeal is the shiny mythicals. Okay. RJ sent me, I don't know if you guys saw it. What did RJ send me last night? They're doing a new event in Scarlet and Violet. There's going to be a new Terra raid battle event from July 17th to August 6th. So we might have to pop back into Violet. 7-star Terra Dragon Magikarp raid. So yeah. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I wanted to pass that along. Couchies, thank you for the streak. Thanks for streaking. We'll do this like 5 more times and then we'll do a run around. You saw that last night? Also mass outbreaks for mini water Pokemon. Yeah, we haven't touched Violet in a long time. You're fully clothed right now. It's cold here. It's not cold here. It is quickly getting warmer, rapidly warming up for me and my land of no AC. No streaking. No, we allow streaking. As long as it's tasteful streaking. You have your Pokemon that you use through playthroughs, your most special, and then you go from your legendaries to your shiny legendaries, shinies, then your decks, then etc. with home. Gotcha. Interesting. So, correct me if I'm wrong, and I apologize for my ignorance on this, but for home, is it... once you send them there, they're gone? Or like, they're not gone, they're in the home, but like they're gone from your game, right? From what I've heard people say, that's my understanding of it. None of you want to be shiny? None of you? Not a single one of you decided, hey, let's be shiny today? You can transfer between home and other games. Is AC... So AC is an option here. I just live up in the mountains, so it... You know, global warming pending was never really needed up here because it does still get pretty cool at night. So what we do is we just put a fan in the windows and let it cool down the place. I'm gonna get this guy while we're up here. Because we do need some berries. I can't believe we haven't found a single shiny yet. A little, yeah. It's just a little period of hot summers. And we should be able to manage. Really? Nobody? Not a single one? The only ones that might prevent backtracking are Go and Let's Go. Rainy season just started for where you're from. If you don't mind me asking, whereabouts is that? You don't have to share, but I'm just curious. I like knowing the general. You don't have to like send me your address, but I like knowing the general area everybody's hanging out in. The Philippines. Oh, fun. So it is rainy season. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, but so are you like kind of going towards your winter? In your winter? You're pretty much an open book. Honestly, me too. I feel like I say enough that if somebody was really a sleuth, a detective, they could piece together a lot about my life. A lot. There'll be times I say things and I'll just continue talking, but I'm like, man, some thoughts are inside thoughts. We don't need to share everything with everyone, but here we are. It makes me a pro yapper, honestly. Right, Chetty? Right, Cheddar? Okay, so it's a period of raining until October. Then it's kind of winter, so the normal temps drop, okay, to 22°C until February. Interesting. So it's just like cold and rainy right now. I gotcha. I follow. Yeah, it's Colorado's kind of on fire in the summertime, so we're not on fire, but there are some surrounding areas on fire. Some reason where you live in Tennessee, it's been so hot. I feel like it's been 115 every day for the last 4 weeks. Oof. In spite of your interest in psychology, you elected not to study it. You elected not to study it because you feared you might become too dangerous a sleuth with such knowledge. Honestly, valid. Go Denver Nuggets. It is usually cold. Denver actually gets really hot. We moved out of Denver because it got too hot for us. It was like 90 to 100. I mean, if you don't know this, Colorado is basically a desert. Denver is like basically Kansas. Hello, everybody. I don't know if I've been to a Nuggets. I've been to a Nuggets game, haven't I? I don't know. Didn't we go with Johnny one time? We went to an Avs game. I've been to an Avs game. Cheddar Cam! Hello, the dog. How are you? Happy Friday. It's going good. We're just vibing out here. Good morning, Julia. Back of head stream. How are you doing? How are you doing? What have we caught? So far, we've caught 2 shiny Numels and a shiny Charcadet, and we're looking for a shiny Chikorita. That's what we're on now. We wanted a shiny Houndour. We did not get it. So, yeah, that's pretty much... Cheddar is in the way like 93% of the time. Sometimes after he eats his breakfast, he decides he doesn't need to be involved anymore and he disappears for the rest of stream, but he wants to be involved today and we love that for him. We will always let Cheddar stay as involved as he wishes. You know? He's just a baby. He's a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's on to a new mission. He just laid down. He is the star. He's the star. He's the manager. He's the brat. All of the above. I don't mind it. Good, I'm glad. That's why, like, he's so involved in everything I do, is because he involves himself. He is the classic cat who wants to be involved. Huh, Cheddar? Do you want to say anything? Nope. He does not want to say anything. Unfortunately, you're allergic to cats, but you're lucky enough to have dogs in the house. We love dogs. Ooh, what you gonna catch? A candy Corydorus. Interesting. It kind of looks like candy corn. Oh, duh, that's the point. I don't like candy corn. Do any of you guys like candy corn? Pun. We got there. Cheddar is more of a star. Oh, yeah. Cheddar is the star. He is the star. As Small used to say, people follow for Cheddar, and then they stay for my comedic relief. I don't buy candy, but I eat candy corn when I'm presented it. Honestly, fair. I can't blame you for that. No? Oh, the pets are more important. That's not even a gag. That is actually the truth. We know Cheddar's the star. Chikorita. Oh my god, you're absolutely massive. Oh my gosh, guys. Hold on. Shiny baby. Where'd the tall one go? Where'd the other guy go? Did he run away? That's actually really sad. I am gonna catch this alpha because he's freaking massive. But we caught one of them. You're fine, Charizard. Oh, there he is. Look, he came back. Look at him. So majestic. We're gonna get him too. Don't worry. All right. Come here, buddy. I would like you. Ooh, ah. Ta-da! All right, guys. That was pretty good. That was like a lot happening all at once. That was definitely a lot happening all at once. Tall skidoo. Would you trade a shiny Numel for a shiny Alpha Fletchling? Yeah, I definitely would. Yes! Dream Sauce, you just missed it. Hold on. It was actually a very exciting time for us. We got a shiny Skidoo. We got a massive Alpha Go-Goat. And then we got a shiny Go-Goat. And it was a good time. And that's the luck we've had so far. And now we're going back to try and reset for our Chikorita. Not a long time, but a good time. So that's exciting. That was fun. Ooh, that was a thrill. Now I see why people do this. Yes, I will, but probably like if you want to message me on Discord, we can plan a time to do that like post stream. I'm more than happy to make that trade, but I probably would do it post stream. Yes, let me just throw a ball into the abyss. Yay! Yeah, so that was exciting. Do 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 do. Hi, Chatty. Oh, he looks so cute. He's like got his head down and he's looking up at me. Why are you so cute? There's a Toxel in the PCG? Oh, you don't. Maybe at the end, then. We'll see how much time we have at the end. Chikorita? Chikoritas? Nothing. Bummer. What about you? Do you want to be shiny? Just out of curiosity. If you do, that'd be swell. If not, you know, no pressure, I guess, but... be pretty cool if you wanted to be. Be pretty cool if you wanted to be. Hey you, be shiny, please. Pretty please. This is thrilling. All right, let's keep going. We'll just do this. How much time do we have left? We don't have a ton of time left, unfortunately. Yeah, Julia, you just keep bringing the cool kids together. Well, actually, probably Shrilly. We probably have to give Shrill the credit there. I had to take a phone call. Is it Dre? I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly, because I'm just going to call you Dream Sauce until I know I'm... Can Cheddar be shiny? I wish. I wish. Drea. Got it. Thank you. I want to make sure I am always pronouncing people's names as closely as I possibly can. Okay. We are rapidly running out of time. Nope. You've shiny hunted in Scarlet Violet before, where the odds are as high as possible. You find it feels nice, but you lack the patience to fully appreciate the experience. That, I could see that. I could see that for sure. I thought I would lack... I think, again, like the people who seriously shiny hunt, and that is exclusively what they do for their streams, I have so much respect for them because it's crazy the determination and the willpower and the patience they have to like restart their game, especially when they're looking for their starters over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like, I totally understand why they have like 3 or 4 games going at the same time, which I also find very impressive. Okay, I think we're running out of time, so let's go check. I have not shiny hunted in Scarlet Violet yet, to be honest. None of you? Rah! Hyperspace won't stay open for much longer. Sad. Cheddar always blocks the screen. He's not blocking it too bad right now, and I have it up on I have dual monitors, so I have it up on one monitor, and then I have OBS up on my other monitor. So depending on which screen he's blocking, usually I have the ability to look to the other screen. Put the screen on Cheddar. I know, I need to get a Cheddar cam, huh? I know, everybody wants the Cheddar cam. Everybody wants the Cheddar cam. Yeah, I have seen people do the Fire Red Leaf Green restarts to get a shiny starter, and that's a level of commitment I do not have. Like even this, it's like, I definitely could find myself doing this, but it does feel like a on the couch while you're watching TV sort of task. But I do want to like see how far we can get in a shiny dex. I think that'd be fun. Even if we just, I'm thinking we're gonna probably pull back on ZA a little bit. We've kind of been hitting it pretty hard. Just because I've been trying to finish and get to this point, so we might pull back a little bit and then play like once a week or something. Did I miss one? I think it was just an alpha. We got it! Good catch, good catch. Thank you for that. Our Chikorita. We got it. This is why I need you guys. Autumnal Chikorita. Oh, exciting. Thank you, thank you. That's what we needed. I have not failed a shiny before, but I had not really seen many before, so there hasn't been, there's still ample opportunity. Let's grab you, and then you're gonna go here. Look, y'all, we're filling up. Chikorita is so freaking cute. Look at this guy. Just look. Okay, let's go make some more donuts and keep going. We'll probably have time for like maybe one more. Maybe one more hunt before we wrap up for the day. So let's see what we can do. I will say the problem with me starting a little later is I do have to end a little earlier. So we need the sweet. How do I disconnect my work phone? Yeah, accidentally drop it in the toilet. I'll try this. So my work phone is actually connected to my personal phone, which is a good and a bad thing. We are rapidly running out of berries. Rapidly running out of berries. You must be off for now. Until we meet again, have a great rest of your day. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Then put it in rice so they know you tried to revive it. I love that. I usually start an hour earlier, so I usually stream from 5:30 to 8:30 a.m. before I work. Humongo power. All right, we might have to do it without the shiny powered donuts, which I don't think that those are like end all be all, you know? I don't think those are end all be all. was a most worthwhile raid. I love to hear that. We love to hear that. AM, yeah, I'm a pre. If I don't stream before work, I won't. I do have the shiny charm. Yes, I do have that. I'm mountain. Mountain Standard Time. Which I feel like people typically forget that's the time zone. It's like brain goes from like Eastern, Central, Pacific. And then I think Mountain's just kind of there. It's raining. I think we'll go here. We'll look for a Squirtle. Mountain. All right, let's do it. That's rock. All right, 32 minutes. Yeah, we can work with that. We can work with 32 minutes. You always thought I was from Eastern. No, Mountain. I'm just a crazy early riser. I also go to bed at like 8. Julia's streams are honestly perfect because 10 p.m. for her, when she wraps up, it's like, okay, it's my bedtime too. It's 8 p.m. time for me to go to bed. It works out well. But yeah, it works out well. Eric wakes up at like 4:30ish to get to work. He works early. He works like 6:30 to 5:30. 6:30? 6? 5:30 to 3:30. So I stream 5:30 to 8:30 since I'm up anyway, because when he wakes up, Cheddar wakes up, and then Cheddar's awake, so everyone's awake. And that's how it works. That's how it goes. Oops. Whoa. That was kind of crazy. Getting up at 4:30 for work is criminal. I know, but he only works 4 days a week, so that's less criminal. Right? I mean, he gets Fridays off every week, so that's pretty nice. What is he doing? He's gonna start banging around upstairs and it's gonna make me mad. We're also renovating our house currently. That does make up for it. What a banger. Banger. I loved that Smosh song growing up. I used to watch it all the time. So good. Yeah. I'm just looking around for you guys. Relax. The problem here is there's not really anywhere to hide. Squirtle, chill. Wind Waker made it hard for you to be normalized to normal Link. That's fair. I've not played Wind Waker. I don't know. How was it? Would you recommend? Yeah, you thought my name was Zelda? That's a girl's name. What a banger. A lot of the veterans of Zelda games don't recommend Wind Waker. Interesting. I recommend Twilight Princess, personally. That's the one I recommend. But that's like the only one I've really like played through to completion, I feel like. I want to play that instead of Majora's Mask. I feel like that's valid. It is different. I think, and I really enjoyed, don't get me wrong, I really did enjoy Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I think it was hard for me to compare those because the Zelda game I grew up playing was Twilight Princess. And Twilight Princess is just, it's so different. It's like such a darker theme. I don't know. It's hard to explain. There's no looking for shards. There kind of is. You do have to find shards, but it's like... it's different, I guess. Because you have to find, like, the mirror shards. And then it breaks again, and then you have to find them again. Anybody want to be shiny? No? Okay. That's fine. Hey, we need some berries, my darling. Thank you. Are we just being chased? Yeah, we are. There's a Anakli in the PCG, if anybody is lurking and playing. Let me toss a ball. Let me toss a ball. What are you looking at, buddy? Is he doing something upstairs? Oh no. You could go check it out, you know. I'm not keeping you here. You notice that whatever Zelda game you started with, as like in your childhood, that's your forever favorite. That's fair. I do think that there's a lot of truth to that. I am excited for the Ocarina of Time remake, though. I think that'll be fun. We will be playing it. Don't you all worry. We will be playing it. Like I said, I have a friend who makes vests. Actually, Julia, I gotta touch base with you on it, because I wanna... If he wants to open up commissions, I'll just touch base with you on it. I'll touch base with you on it. But he does, like, Mario Kart vests. So, like, Eric has a Donkey Kong one. I have a Cat Peach one. They're very good. But if he will circle back, because I think you would like it, too. I think it would be really cool. But yeah, I do... Sorry, corporate talk has come out. We'll circle back. I might just borrow my friend's Switch 2 and buy the... Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're able to do that, I would highly recommend. No, we're gonna play it for like that whole week straight when it comes out. We don't know the exact time, correct? I'm so worried it's gonna come out when I'm scheduled on a work trip. So worried. And then I'm gonna be just a week behind and I'm gonna have to keep my head down and I'm gonna have to avoid spoilers or anything, even though it's not really a spoiler. We're planning it for the DK game because you really want to play it. That's fair. I got a follow-up sales email that said, bubbling this back up to the top of your inbox. I did not respond. Yeah, you can bubble yourself right back down, buddy boy. Right back down. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Ugh. It's just so disappointing. Back at it. Bubbling this back up. Low-key, that's kind of funny. You know, they thought they were so clever, too. Somebody did that to them, and they're like, I'm gonna steal that. Like, okay, man, you're not that guy. You're not as clever as you think you are. Ads are going to be rolling soon, just as an FYI. I mean, go bubble yourself some... This man is not, seriously not drilling right now. You just got your shiny Alpha Tyrant. Congrats! Good job! How exciting! That's so exciting. I'm dead. Did you hear that? I'm sure you heard that. It was so loud. So loud. I heard it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, ads are gonna run in about 30 seconds. Just a heads up. I try to keep you guys like reminded when I can. I might take a quick break to run to the restroom because I have not moved in 2 hours and I feel like I probably should. So watching all the ads, maybe you'll get some good ones. I don't know. Sometimes they change. But yes, I'm gonna take a quick break and run to the restroom and give myself some warm coffee. And then yeah, I will see you guys in... I'll probably be back in like a minute, but to you it's just Twitch ads. Lame. But yeah, let me run to the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. But if you do have to stick through ads, I apologize. I appreciate you. If you don't, you can always go fishing because, you know, we love fishing. So I'll just leave this here and I'll be back in just a second. I'll put on some music too. Why not? Okay, I'm back. I didn't mute my mic, so if you heard my cat freaking attacking me, he was actually attacking me. Okay, we're back. I'm glad you enjoyed the gorillas. Back to resetting. Back to our resets. The sun is in my face. My gosh, he was just like, I was walking to the chair and he just wanted to literally attack my legs. It was so bizarre. And now he's just laying on my lap like a good little kitty. I don't understand him. I don't understand him at all. Crazy. Oh yeah, Julia, you have to fish. You gotta get your daily fish, orange cat activities. I didn't even see what I got. What'd you catch? Oh, a long neck. Cause you know what? A long neck, ice cold beer never broke your heart. Bruh. It is Friday. Okay, let's see. Any of you want to be shiny? No? Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh boy. Was that a Luke Combs reference? Sure was. It's a banger song. Did you not get that? Can you please get that? Good lord. Okay, I need you to relax and not come after me so I can, thank you, restart. Let's restart. I do like that the shinies, once they spawn, they stay. Like that, to me, I don't know, it feels a lot better. It feels a lot better. Just orange cat activities. Listen, he's crazy. I think he's still kind of mad at us because we yelled at him for going after that poor lost house cat. I saw it. I follow our like local coffee shop on Instagram and I saw the lost poster and I was like, oh no, that's the cat. And when Cheddar was not like aggressive with it, well, he was aggressive. He didn't like stick his paws through the fence. There's like a fence separating the two of them. And props to her for not backing down. She's a tough gal. But he was literally screaming at her. Like cat fight screaming. But he was just standing there. He wasn't actually fighting. He was just screaming at her. And she would be like, meow. And then she'd give a little hiss. And then be like, meow. And I was like, oh, you poor thing. And meanwhile, Cheddar's like, and I was like, sir, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Anyway, I found out that she's this poor, lost house cat. And I was like, Cheddar, you're such an asshole. She's probably never been outside a day in her life, and she's so scared, and she was like, oh, another cat. Like, maybe I can be friendly. Nope. Cheddar said, absolutely not. Maybe Ollie can't meet cheese. Yeah, Cheddar is not. He's all scream, no bite. I've never seen him actually attack anything, but he does get very loud. He does yell a lot. Ollie, I think, would be able to handle it. I love those personality pics of Ollie. The personality pics. Ollie hissed at a leaf. One time Cheddar got stung by a bee and he couldn't figure out what had stung him. And so he was just like hissing at the sky because I guess it flew away. And so he like couldn't figure it out. So he was just hissing at the sky. Oh, Chetty. He loves having a fenced-in backyard, though. Have to do adult stuff. I'll see you next time. Bye, Summers. Have a great day. Good morning, Julie. Ugh. Hey, look. Got it. Shiny Panpour. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see it? Did you see it? I got it. I got it. I got it. Another shiny bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. Bye, Summers. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Whoops. I got distracted. This man's about to start drilling again. Everybody brace yourself. Hold your breath because you're in for it. Okay, so we have a shiny Panpour. So what's our count? We have 2 shiny Numels, a shiny Charcadet. We got a shiny Skidoo, a shiny Go-Goat, and a shiny Panpour. Oh, and our shiny Chikorita. So we're doing pretty good, if I do say so myself, for our first run ever. And we don't have like a true... I guess we didn't pick like a true, like, this is what we're shiny hunting. We just are kind of going to the hyperspaces that tickle our fancy. Ooh, there's an alpha Panpour. All right, let's go see. So you guys are not shiny. Brother, you couldn't wait 1 hour to do this? No, Taylor, I couldn't wait. I had to do it. The house needed to be worked on. What happened to Squirtle? Hello? Oh, there you are. I was like, where did you guys go? Any of you want to be shiny? No, of course not. Be too much to ask. There's a Haunter in the PCG. A Haunter? I don't think I have a Haunter. I actually don't know. I just kind of throw Pokeballs at everybody and see what sticks. I'm so sorry, y'all. I am so sorry. I'll turn the mic down a little bit. That might help. If I turn it down, I'll just talk louder. I'll move the mic closer to me and then turn it down so that you can't hear as much of the construction going on. I'm gonna make him mad if I keep talking about it. So we'll stop talking about it. But if it gets too loud, let me know, and I'll just end stream. It's fine. I gotta go to work soon anyway. I have to do 2 jobs since the new girl's gone. You don't even hear it? Well, I'm glad. Oh yeah, she lasts like 2 months. Couldn't wait. We're putting up drywall, which is exciting, which means we get to paint soon. Because we want to get all the painting done before we put in new flooring. So we're gonna pick some paint colors soon. Oh, wait, that's so nice. That's like such a kind thing to say. Thank you, Brown Boy Matt. I think I'm one of my favorite Pokemon Twitch streamers. I'm glad I found you this morning. I'm glad you found me this morning too. I'm so glad. So happy to hear that. We don't just stream Pokemon, although we have been in our Pokemon era. I'm not gonna lie to you. It has been quite the Pokemon era recently. And I think next we're gonna play, because I haven't played it yet, I think the next game we'll play through is Arceus. I'm trying to play through a bunch before Winds and Waves comes out. Because I am behind. But I've been like, well, I was gone for a while. I spent a year without a Switch because, you know, I was living in a van and we didn't even have enough power to power our fridge half the time. So there was no way I was going to be able to power my Switch. Okay, none of you are shiny, which is a real bummer because I wanted one of you to... If you like shiny hunting in this game, shiny hunting in Arceus is even easier. Also, there's a quest that literally gives you a free shiny ponytail. I love Ponyta. Ponyta's one of my favorites. I think we gave them to somebody who had like young kids, but I used to have a Ponyta like Pokemon card when I was younger. And I think it was like one of the only ones we had duplicates of. So like me and my sister shared everything. Yeah, you do hear. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. We're just gonna toss a line in. We'll just cast a line. We'll just cast a line. See what we can get. It's only one exclamation point. It's not gonna be good. A blue discus. I feel like I've caught like 7 of them. I feel like I've caught like 7 blue discuses. What are the weekend plans? Pretty much working on the house. I think we're gonna attempt to put a window in, but we might not. We might, there's plenty of things to do. So it's gonna be pretty much working on the house. We put the drywall up in our master closet, in the back closet. So I do want to, we have to mud those. And then we'll have to start looking at paint colors. And then we have to get a wall up in our bedroom and we have to create another door and then fill in a current door area that we don't really need, which means we have to make a beam because it'll be structural. We're like, we're moving a structural wall. It's like a whole thing. It's like a whole thing. Hot cheese. So what are y'all's weekends plans? Is anybody up to anything fun and exciting? Anybody up to anything fun and exciting? Or anything at all? It doesn't have to be fun or exciting. Anything can really be fun or exciting. I'm resting. That's fair. Last weekend being the 4th was a big weekend. The train is awake. I can hear him doing his little tourist choo-choos. I do love this little train. It's so freaking cute. That's very fair. Rest sounds lovely. Since I got Cheddar and met Eric, I don't know if I've ever rested a day in my life. In the past 6 years. I got really quiet all of a sudden. I am attending your niece's baptism. Oh, that's so fun. That's exciting, Shrill. Oh, bye, Cheddar. Cheddar said, time to got a blast. Got a blast. That's so exciting. Shrilly's an uncle. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. Uncle Shrilly. Okay. I'm gonna go with none of you are shiny. We still have a lot of time though, so we can kind of keep running around. 14 out of 20. Let's try to get some of these done. 15, 16, 17. Just so I have them, we'll just like, oh. Brother, can you guys stop running? Why are you running so fast? Like, what is the point of you running? It just seems a little dramatic to me. Okay, that's 18. All right, Squirtle, you need to chill. You're going to be a godparent. Oh, that's so exciting. Big weekend for Shrill. 19, I need one more. Anybody see anything sparkly? Anybody see anything sparkly? Not really. We'll go down this way and look, but... Now I have that ABBA song stuck in my head. Anyway. Maybe we will put on some music now that this is kind of like slowing down. What? What? I finally listened to Saint Motel. They're so good. I knew you'd like Saint Motel. I love Saint Motel. I saw them live years ago, like 2015 maybe, and they had this saxophone player, and holy moly me oh my, he was so good. What song was it? With the crazy saxophone. Let me see. Saint Motel. You're just my type. That's not it, but is it? It's one of their like lesser known songs. But he was killing it. Killing it. Albums. Move. It might have been Move. Sweet Talk, My Type, Move. Let me add her to the queue. Wild Vibes. Wild. WIJD Vibes. Okay, when you said that, that just unlocked like a memory of, okay, I think Julia and I had a similar church upbringing, just based on how she also knows all the VeggieTales, went to VBS, all of the things. It reminded me of WWJD. Did you ever have that? What would Jesus do? WWJD. Also gives tack vibes. That's me, Taylor and Cheddar. Tack. Move. Just my type. Do, 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 do. Every time I see it really looks like what would you? Yeah, that's what I kept seeing. You know, I was like, oh. You had VeggieTales, VBS, and yes, I remember What Would Jesus Do? Good. Crazy times. What a time. What a time. That's really funny that I pointed that out. Listen, sometimes thoughts just come into my head. There's nothing I can do about them. They're just there. Do you remember Bible Man? I don't think I ever watched that. I was raised very Southern Baptist. Listen, now it's Julia Shrill and I's stream. Can hardly stand it. Here we go. Da-da, 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 da-da. What a banger. We watched Bible Man. That's so funny. But yeah, they were very good in concert. I watched them in this little tiny venue in Washington, D.C. And I was impressed. They had very good stage presence. They had a lot of fun with it. And this is like before My Type came out, I think. Like, this was old. Long time ago. Or it might have been like when it came out, but it was in a movie, I think. I think that's what like really got them well known. Da 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 da. All right, back to it. Back to it. I like keep reaching between my water and my coffee, and then I keep deciding on my coffee. I'm glad you liked them, Shrill. They seemed up your alley based on your other music tastes. They seemed up your alley. Da 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 da. I think I added like every song to your playlist from the 2016 album. Shrill does have really good music taste. I try. I think it's so important to have good music taste, personally. Also big fan of the Gorillaz. Yeah, this is my like 2000s nostalgia playlist. Here we go. There's a Swaddle in the PCG. I can... This one... Yeah, this is also a good song. Sing it shrilly. Oh, hello. How's it going? He's in attack mode right now. He attacked me. I was walking back from the kitchen because I put more coffee in, and he just kept attacking my legs. Well, that's rather rude. Okay, come on, baby. Have you guys been to New York City? I went once with a friend when I was 12, I think. And I think that's the only time I've ever been. You went as a kid, but not as an adult. We went to the candy store, the Disney store, the store with the giant piano, like on the floor, and Central Park. Those are like the things I remember, or the things that stuck with me, I guess. I remember being so excited to go to Central Park because I was like, I have not seen a tree. I have not seen the grass. You went to a New York Comic-Con a few times. Ooh, how was that? I gotta see what... things have got to come to Denver. Like, I gotta see what's coming to Denver and see if I can worm my way into anything. If there's a store I missed from my childhood, it is a Disney store. I have like a plushie Lady and the Tramp. You enjoyed it. You made a trip to a Pokemon Center store one of those times. Yeah, I feel like when in Rome, when in New York. No. They closed down the Disney store in your mall. None of you want to be shiny? Rude. Oh gosh. Now they're all yelling at me. They're all yelling at me. We could just not yell at me. I'm just a girl. They closed down. I'm quite upset. That is sad. That is sad. When's the last time? Have you guys been to Disney or Universal recently? All right, back to it. Back to resetting. Yeah, I'm just not a huge city person. The last like big city we went to was London, and we had a lot of fun. Stay tuned to that video. I think it'll come out this weekend. We're gonna try and finish it. We've got draft 1 done, so now we need to do draft 2, add music, and then export it. So hopefully we'll get that video out this weekend. You went to Disney when you were a kid, but you were at Universal last November with your Twitch friends. That's so fun that you are traveling to see your Twitch friends, Shirley. If you ever want to come see Colorado, you are more than welcome. Maybe give us some time to finish some of our house first, but let us make sure you have space, but... I think that's the other thing. Like, if anybody ever comes to Denver, I will travel down to see you guys. Like, I don't mind driving down to Denver. Yes. Meet up. Meet up. My trade show's in Ohio this year, so I'll be there for a full week. But in Columbus, Ohio. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, what is it with people from Ohio all going down to South Carolina to vacation? South Carolina is like their spot. When I was a zipline tour guide at in Ocean Isle Beach, North Carolina, every single tour group I would have in the summertime, I'd be like, oh, where are y'all from? And they're like, Ohio. And I'm like, how interesting. That's so intriguing to me that all of you Ohioans just want to come down here for vacation. It was like, that was the only state. Occasionally we'd get North and South Carolina, but it was like exclusively Ohio. Especially during COVID, they were all like, oh yeah, we're coming down to South Carolina. And I was like, or you could just not. Hear me out. Stay away. You guys used to go to Myrtle Beach every year? Yeah, my parents live like in North Carolina, but right above, kind of close to Myrtle Beach. Florida is another one. I get it. I love the beach. I just always found it interesting that it was like very heavy Ohioan influence in the Carolinas. Very heavy. I just didn't know what to do. You used to go to Myrtle Beach. Have you guys ever been to Barefoot Landing? Where Doc Holliday, guys, do you remember when Tiger King came out and Doc Holliday was the one who had all the tigers at Myrtle Beach? I have pictures of me holding those baby tigers. Myrtle was such a vibe when I was a kid. Oh, Void, I'm so sorry. That's so hard. I'm sorry. Barefoot Landing. What'd you say? I'm so sorry, Void. Hey, Void. They did offer feedback. Ooh, yes, definitely take them up on that. Because I was gonna say, like, I would ask for, like, what I could do better, all those hard questions, too. I do think that that's gonna be great. And there will always be other jobs, you know? Maybe it just wasn't the right fit, and you might have dodged a bullet. You haven't seen Tiger King? Shirley, you should watch Tiger King. Anyway, when I was a kid, the tigers were always like they were never out when we would walk past. So I like convinced my mom and my grandmother, and I was like, oh, look, another one. Hello. I was like, hey, if the tigers are out, can we get our pictures taken with them? And they were never out. So they were like, yeah, for sure, Taylor. You can totally get them. Okay, where's the ball? There it is. We're gonna get this real quick. Totally. This Panic? Yeah. Panic at the Disco! They couldn't meet their own deadlines. So maybe I did dodge a bullet. Yeah, it kind of sounds like you did, but still, all feedback is good feedback, and you can kind of choose what, you know, you think you need to listen to or not, essentially. So I am glad that they offered that to you. But yeah, if they're struggling to meet their own deadlines, that might not have been the best sign. But I know it is still disappointing, especially when you do make it far in the process. So I'm sorry that happened. We are all rooting for you. I'm so glad Julia has also been to Barefoot Landing and understands. Did you ever go, what else was always down there? I feel like there was the, well, I've been to the Carolina Opry, but they used to do Dixie Stampede and, Sage, hello, how are you? How are you doing? Is everything okay? Are you okay? How are you doing? Hello. All the love. You worked your 12-hour shift the last 4 days, so you've been MIA. That's very fair. There's an upside down building. Yes, Ripley's, believe it or not. You're okay. Rex's family was having some issues, so you were kind of dealing with that. Yeah, I saw that in your Discord, so I just wanted to check in and make sure that you're doing okay. We're shiny hunting. We're just vibing, honestly. But yes, and there's also an aquarium. Used to do so much. We used to go to Barefoot Landing every single time we would go. I mean, Eric's been now. And then what else was it? What else was it? You're almost done with your newest song. You've been in the studio this morning. Oh my gosh, trust me, I know. I feel like I have way too many hobbies. You went to the aquarium? It's a pretty decent aquarium. The North Carolina has a pretty good aquarium. We went a couple years ago around Christmas time. Working on the packaging, the giveaways today. How exciting. You love North Carolina? You want to go back? I'm going back at the end of this month to see my family. I love that they live there now. It makes me so happy. And then my aunt and uncle live in... Yeah, you guys are fine. Live in North Myrtle. So like we spend a lot of time in that area. I'm very familiar with the area. And then when I was a zipline tour guide, I was like, once I turned 21 and all of that good stuff, we would go out. Oh my gosh. I like think about some of the things we would do as zipline tour guides, and I was like, the amount of trust people put in these young adults. Like, I had a friend who was a tour guide with me, and she would be the lead and I'd be the back. So I would hook everybody up on the line essentially and send them down the line to her. And she would like tell them when to break, and if they didn't break, she'd catch them, all that stuff. She would get to the other side and be like, we had a code word for when she needed to puke. So she would get to the other side of the line, throw up, and then be like, okay, I'm good. You can send them down now. And I would be like, ma'am, we're just hanging these people from these wires up in the sky, and you're so hungover. It is probably not the safest thing. But I was the one hooking them on, so I probably for the best. I do seem like a little more responsible. You're leaving for a 3-day lake trip, beach trip. That's exciting. What the heck? Yeah, so analyze your zipline tour guides carefully if they look like they're in their teens. Or just don't go on like a Saturday or a Sunday. Go in the middle of the week when you're on vacation. Your Twitch friends and you went to the Museum of Illusions. We have a... Shrill, if you come to Denver, we'll go to Meow Wolf. Meow Wolf, I don't know if you've heard of Meow Wolf, but look it up. It's a very interesting museum. It's like an interactive... Museum's not the right word for Meow Wolf. You went to a Museum of Illusions in Ohio. It was interesting. But yeah, we have a Meow Wolf here. I know there's also one in Las Vegas. Where, we love a lake trip. I'm going, or a beach trip. We love the water, honestly. I'm going on a lake trip with my friends at the end of August for our 10-year friendiversary. Oh, we met in college. So that is exciting. Friendiversary, 10 years, baby. Even though one of them I've known since I was 12, so I've known her a lot longer, but so my roommate and her roommate, we like brought them together. And so that's how we became our group. And then of course we have Dylan, who's like our complimentary girls trip guy. And he just kind of molded himself into our group and has been with us ever since. It's been great. But yeah, they're my college besties. One of them, I was in her wedding last year. She's the only one of us that's gotten married. So it's exciting watching us all like grow up. And I still felt, she got married last year. Sage, put your earmuffs on because you are the literal definition of a child bride. But I felt like she was a child bride. I was like, girl, you are the first of us getting married. I remember when we were 12 years old together. How are you getting married? You're a little child. Like, you're literally a child bride. And I held myself together through all the speeches. Everybody was sobbing. I held myself together. This is wild. Until the very last song. Until we were wrapping up for the night. And I was like bawling. And I don't cry very often. I was literally bawling. And to... Oh my gosh, what song was it? It was like an embarrassing song to cry to. What song was it? It was, oh, y'all, it was Mr. Brightside. Why did that take me so long? I was like bawling to Mr. Brightside. I was like, two of my best friends are getting married. So embarrassing. Way to make it all about me, I guess. Throwback. Okay. I don't really care about you guys anymore. Ugh. Nothing. Nothing. All right. We'll keep going. We'll keep it a-going. But yeah, it was a good time. But yes, we're going to a lake. Where are we going? We're going somewhere different. Where are we going? I think we're going to... I'm like, sorry, getting distracted. Where am I going? We're going to up to Michigan because none of us, well, I guess one of us had been to Michigan before, but we're doing like a lake trip and there's a ton of lakes up there. So we like got a house that's right on the lake and we're like, we don't really care where we're going. And so I think we're flying into Grand Rapids, somewhere in that area. And then we're driving like an hour or two, wherever it is we're going. Because we're all over. There's 3 of us in Virginia. I'm in Colorado. And 1 of us is in California. So the 2 of us are flying. We tried to line up our flights so that... I think she does have a layover in Denver. Like, we are meeting up in the Denver airport. So that'll be fun. But yes, those are my trips for the year. I'm really excited to visit my family, though. I love the beach. Alistor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Cheddar Cheese Club. I don't know, speaking of the Cheddar Cheese boy. Oh, he's in his hammock. You go by Mina. Okay. Yeah, sure. Ask away. Ask away. Brown Boy Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I'm glad you stumbled upon us. I'm so glad you stumbled upon us. I hope you're having a great day. I'm just vibing. Thanks for thanks for vibing with us today. I worked until like 6 p.m. yesterday, so that's why I'm kind of dragging my feet today going to work. There is things I need to do by the end of the day, but like, I think I can lock in and get them done in a very reasonable... We do vibe hard in here on Fridays in a very reasonable amount of time. Okay, let's run it back. More refreshing. I do, like, I can see, it is, like, kind of, like, just mindless and very calming. Ooh, Stacy's mom has got it going on. For a tip for shinies, you can give me one? Sure, I'll take tips. Listen, I'm not above a tip. Not above a good tip. I'm not too proud to say I don't know much about these games. I'm just here to vibe and have fun. You know? And we're just here. Do you ever just, like, have thoughts in your head and then they all disappear? One of the easiest ways is to use a macro. Oh, yeah. I have heard that. And then, like, leave it alone, AFK it for a few hours, and then come back. I have... Kelly's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I have not played the new... I do know that there's a new update to Dreamlight Valley with, like, Winnie the Pooh and all of that. I have not touched that game in so long. I like had gotten the DLC for it and then I was overwhelmed because there's way too much to do and then I stopped playing it. This song is such a bop. But I figured I can do some of those bench resets, like, while watching TV. Or, like, while I'm just sitting there, you know? Something I can just kind of mindlessly do. But I do know, I have seen that trick. I watched, because I'm a nerd who doesn't know what she's doing. I watched some YouTube videos last night, and that's what they were all saying. I even wrote down all the good bench locations. I have it in my notebook. See? The 5 best bench locations if you are looking for shinies. And then some of them were like very aggressive. They were like, you have to lead Pokemon over here and do all of these things. And then reset, and it was like, it just seemed like a whole lot. And I was like, okay, so I'm not really sure about all that. I'm not really sure about all that. For the donut, you want all sweet. Yes, I did know that. We had a couple. The sparkling power, what you're looking for. If not, reset the, yeah, and try again. We had a couple of those. I ran out of sweet berries, really, so now we're just kind of vibing for a little while. We have got 2 shiny Panpour in this area so far. Okay, let me move this back here so I can lean back. Greetings! Hello, Robert. How are you doing? How's it going? Happy Friday. Pia. No, this is One Republic, Julia. This is One Republic. Ooh, you got a shiny Badoo yesterday. They're kind of hard to get, aren't they? Because they're skittish. They're skittish. Yeah, you know this song. You know. Here, not there. Oi. You got 500 shinies and you're giving them away? That's so nice of you. You've been grinding all sweet. Yeah, that makes sense. You've never heard this song, Cheryl? I'm shocked. You caught it and named it Mountain Dew. I love that nickname. Stop and Stare by One Republic. I'm actually okay. I do want to do the grind on myself, like by myself, on myself. Words are hard. But I'm adding this song to Julia's playlist that I've created, which has also become Taylor's playlist now. I live to add songs to that playlist. Then you have your level 100 shiny Clancher. Nice. Nice, nice. But yeah, I'm gonna see how well we can do, how well I can do on my own for a while. Like I said, I love how generous y'all are with offering up your shinies. Do, 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 do. Okay. I can really see them from here. We're just gonna keep on resetting. Nobody was there. I really want a shiny Squirtle. Hello. one gets scared. This is like one of those songs you would hear on the bus when you were listening to the radio. You know, it was like this song and Gives You Hell. Those were like the two songs I feel like would come on the bus all the time. And then, I don't know if Shrill listened to the radio, but Shrill was in the DMV area, so you might understand. Did you have that guy who did the roses? Well, we had, what was it? B101.5 was the radio station. But we had this guy who did roses, so he would call people. It was like a cheating thing. It was like a radio show. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I'm getting 101.5. I think you listened to, it was like B101.5. And then 99.5. 99.5 was a good one. But they did the rose, like the roses, where he would like call to offer like roses. It was like, I don't know. They would call and be like, hey, you won something. We're going to send like a bouquet of roses to the woman of your choice or whatever. And obviously like the girlfriend or wife or whatever put the guy on the spot or like submitted his contact information. And so he would always like ask for the information and it would get sent, you know, to find out if they were cheating or not, if they would send it to their wife, or some of them would be like, well, can we split it? Can we do two? It was very interesting. That was always funny. I think so. I don't know, man. 99.5, I do remember. 99.5 was a good one. This song is kind of boppy, but I'm not. This is Black Eyed Peas. All right. This is also a banger. None of you are shiny. Ugh. I believe the world. Would you believe me if I told you I predicted Mega Gala? I mean, I'd believe you. I wouldn't not believe you. I mean, I think people who... I don't know if... I don't know. I believe you. I probably wouldn't have been able to predict it, but... A Sam on the moon! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Cheddar Cheese Club. Our Cheddar Cheese is currently laying in his hammock looking out the window. He probably wants to go outside. I'll probably let him outside once we wrap up. Which we'll probably wrap up once we're through this donut. Because your girl does have to get to work here soon. She does, she does. There's a Dodrio in the PCG. Bye to I believe the world. So we're just out here. Traveling around. We've caught 2 Panpours. So how many shinies have we caught today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8, I believe. I believe the number is 8. Because it was the 2 Numels and the 1 Charcadet, 2 Panpours, 1 Chikorita, and 1 Skidoo and 1 Go-Goat. So, 8. That's 8. So. All right. You guys are fine. Squirtle, why don't you want to be shiny? I just want you to be shiny. I just want you to be shiny. Is that too much to ask for? That's all I want. You're talking to your friend and you said that the mega reveal would either be Gargarnacle or Golisopod. And then when the DLC came out, that's fair. I mean, I feel like that was a pretty good guess, you know? Ads are gonna run in about a minute as an FYI. Sorry, I keep like falling into the microphone because I like can't figure out where I want to sit. I'm like close and then I'm away and then I'm leaning back and I'm sitting sideways and I can't figure it out. So here we are. So here we are. This is also a good song. Drops of Jupiter. This is also a bus song. I just consider bus songs songs that were like popular and played on the radio back during the day. You know, like what you would hear on your way to... And I had a long bus ride. It was crazy. I didn't even live that far from the school, but I lived with all the out there kids. So like each street was very long. So I think my bus ride was like 45 minutes every day, both ways. Because we were like one of the first to get on, and then we were one of the last to get off. Yeah, a bus song. Because none of us lived in neighborhoods. We were the kids on the streets. The kids on the streets. You know, where you have like maybe a cul-de-sac, but it is really just your street. You lived in a small country town, so country played everywhere. That's fair. That's valid. I think 93.3 was our country station. This is all just coming back to me. The knowledge that I keep is pretty wild. Like, why is that the knowledge that sticks with me? Why couldn't it be something a little more useful, you know? Yes, we're traveling. Yes, we're traveling. Should I pull up? Okay. All of my radishes are bolting. Should I pull them up? I'm like really stuck on if I should just let them go ahead and go to seed and then collect the seeds. But if they didn't grow, I don't know if I want their seeds. You know, that's kind of where I'm at with this. If they're bad radishes, why do I want their seeds? You know? That's just my thought. I think ads are gonna play, so thank you for sticking through ads if you have to stick through ads. Nothing interesting is happening here, so you're not missing anything. We're just refreshing like our life depends on it. Just refreshing like our life depends on it. Okay. This has been fun. I will say, this has been fun. I do think that this is something I can only do like once a week, truly. Because it is a lot, you know? It does feel like a lot. All right, we'll do this for another couple minutes and then we'll run around again. It'll be good. Squirtle, Squirtle. I just need Squirtle to come say hi. That's it. And then it's Friday. I'm so happy it's Friday, y'all. You don't even... I'm actually sure a lot of you understand. I was about to say, you don't even understand, but I'm... Considering half of you are sitting at work right now, I'm sure you in fact do understand how excited I am that it's finally Friday. Especially after last week was a short week. It's just... It's just... You know? There's no other word for it. I'm just ready. I'm just so ready. Another banger. Nothing but bangers. That's our new name. Nothing but bangers. This is also a bus song. Did anybody not ride the public school bus? Eric did not ride a public school bus when he was a kid. His mother drove him to work every day. And I feel like there's just a critical part of you that you learn. Oh, I tend to lurk in Twitch streams, and as you like having them on in the background while adulting, I do the same exact thing. But I wanted to make a comment to say that you in the stream is such a chill vibe. I'm so glad you found us today too. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That made my day. You guys have been so kind to me today. I needed that today. Yesterday, I worked 2 hours past. To be fair, I streamed a little late, so I can't really be mad at anybody but myself, but I worked a little bit past. And by a little bit past, I mean like 2 to 3 hours past when I was supposed to be done working on things for work. And it was just like not a great work day. So like coming and spending my mornings with y'all just makes me so happy. It really, really does. I told Eric that too. I was like, I want to start streaming Fridays as well, because I want to spend 5 days a week with you guys when I can. Because it makes my days better. It really does. Not to be a sap or anything, but you know, what would really make my day is if Squirtle decided to be shiny. That would actually make my day. So if they reset every time, and there's 1 in 1,000 odds, and there's 4 there at a time, typically, if I reset 10 times, that's 40 chances. If I reset 20 times, that's 80 chances. That's a lot of times. That's a lot of times. Here I am, once again. I'm resetting my hyperspace. A 1,000 odds, that is really... Isn't it, right? Isn't it like 1064? It's like 4096, typically. Now, I could be making this up, so... Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought it was like 4096 typically. And then when you get the shiny charm, it drops to like 10 something. 1023? Whatever 4096 divided by 4 is. What's 1/4 of 96? I can't. That's too big of a math for me. But that seems... correct, right? I think we don't have a shiny, or our donut does not have sparkling power either, so I don't think that helps. Because I don't know how much that, I don't know. Odds are hard. I think that's right. I don't know. I could be completely making this up. I could be out here spreading false information, but I think that is correct. I don't want to waste my time. The 1 in 4,000. Yeah, I think the shiny charm brings it down to like 10, 20 something. Once you get the shiny charm, the odds are crazy. You can just walk around town and see them everywhere. Also, hello, how are you doing? Citizen Mono, happy Friday. Yeah, we have the shiny charm. This is our first, oh look, another one. I've caught 3 of these guys. So, if anybody needs a shiny Panpour, I'm your girl, because I just have them. Maybe I'll have one in each evolution. Maybe that would be fine. You know, just like them all. I don't know. All right, back to it. That's our 9th shiny of the day. You were hunting to pig in zone 10, and by the end you had 3 boxes of shinies. Yeah, I need to do some mass box organization. How are we out here organizing our boxes? How are we out here organizing our boxes? Because they just seem like a hopeless case for me. And I wish there was a way to sort them automatically, like by type or like by number or whatever. And there's just not. You put all your shinies together. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is they're all right here. These are where all of our shinies are. Ignore these guys. They just like to be here, I guess. But that's where all of our shinies currently are. We have one more Pampor. Where are you? I started organizing them by type at one point. But then that felt like a lot of work, so I stopped doing that. Where are you? You are in here. I know you are. We have 3 of you. Anyway. We got the 2. There he is. Mr. Brightside. A banger song. So, we do have quite a few. In fairness, it doesn't matter what game you play. Hello, Zero Nexus. How's it going? The Ralts line never like to shine for you. Some Pokemon just simply want to ruin your day. Yeah, but then there's other Pokemon who want to make your day, you know? So, it is, you know, it makes up for it. It makes up for it. Ugh. We love Mr. Brightside. Mr. Brightside reminds me of jumping up and down in a frat basement where my shoes are sticking to the ground and I'm drinking some strange liquid known as jungle juice, but nobody really knows what's inside of it. That's what and everyone is screaming this song. That's what Mr. Brightside reminds me of. Truly. And then crying at my friend's wedding. That's the other thing. You once found a shiny Delibird, but it ran away. Oh, they're so finicky. That's so sad. That's a tragedy, actually. Don't I look like such a party girl? I honestly went to parties for the girls. I was just there to vibe with my girlfriends and have a great time with my girls. Truly, that was why I was there. Ooh, there's a Magmortar in the PCG. If anybody's lurking and playing, let's throw a little Pokeball at it. Mr. Brightside reminds you of jumping up and down in prom. Rolled your ankle doing it too. Oh no. Well over a decade ago. My high school, I never heard anything about it, so I'm just assuming it didn't happen. But my high school's 10-year reunion was supposed to be this year. But nobody told me anything about it, so I'm assuming it just didn't happen. Fun fact. I am also old. I'm sure we also played this song at our prom, but I don't know. It's those frat parties just really stick with me. Look, the cheese. He's gonna hop up here. Hold on. I gotta like rearrange everything for him. You wanna come up? Just kidding. He walked away. That was so rude. You missed all your high school reunions. Yeah, that's my thing too. Like especially with today's technology, everybody that I want to keep in touch with, I keep in touch with. And everybody I don't want to keep in touch with, I've unfriended. Like, I don't see their stuff. And guess what? My life is not any worse off. It's probably actually better off because they're not in my lives and I really don't care. I know that sounds harsh, but like, high school reunions also just felt always kind of icky to me. It felt like a place where you're like, hey, look at how great my life turned out and how terrible your life turned out. And that just never appealed to me. I also live very far from my high school. It's like a 4-hour flight. It's like a 18-hour drive. Absolutely not worth it. And everybody I care about from high school, I make the effort to see or talk to. Also a banger. Okay, let's go. Hello? Yeah, I don't need another one of you. Be shiny, bro! Ugh. I understand that there's more of them, so like the odds are gonna be better, but not 3 times better. There's not 3 times more of them. You're old to the point that your prom happened when Lady Gaga, Bruno Mars, and Katy Perry had just become a thing. Time does go by quick. They were like my 8th grade dance. Oh, Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars. Really, he took the fast track straight to the top, and then he was like, okay, I'm good. And then that was it. He fell off. I think he had like 2 albums that were like all bangers. Then he might come out with like a song or 2 here or there, but like really that was it. Katy Perry is just a crazy one. We still love Lady Gaga, so. Hey. He's back in the window. Cheddar is such a good lookout. He's such a good lookout kitty. The best of the lookout kitties. Do your best. All right, let's see. It just takes some. What are we gonna catch? Slick Chill, aka your dad, loves Katy Perry. Calls her Katy P. That's so funny. Kelsey. I'm pretty sure Katy Perry. Ooh, what the heck? A Murex shellfish. Looks like a conch shell to me. I'm pretty sure Katy Perry FaceTimed her for her birthday one year because her mom knew somebody who was like one of Katy Perry's managers. I'm pretty sure it was Katy Perry. I'll have to confirm with Kelsey. We didn't get to see Kelsey this morning because I started an hour later and Girly Pop was probably already at work. Fun fact. Yeah, I'll confirm with her. If she has a picture, we'll put it in the Discord. I know, it was crazy. I remember hearing about that and I was like, we were like very close. We spent like she was the kid. I don't know if you guys ever had a friend like that, but Kelsey to my family she would just walk in to my house and my parents would be like, hello extra daughter, or like hello bonus daughter. And like, we did not have to ask for her to spend the night. I would have to let my parents know like, hey, I'm going over to Kelsey's house, but she would just spend the night. We'd get up. We went to different high schools, but they were like close. So we would just get up and drive to our separate schools. It was a great time. Yeah. I don't know. She was going through some like family things at the time too. So I think that was like why my parents were just like, on school nights, she can stay. If I wasn't there, she could still come over. She was literally their 4th daughter. He came in, swooned everyone with just the way you are, and now he likes taking grenades for people. And then, and then he dipped for a while. Good old Bruno Mars. And everybody was like just so enamored with his lyricism. Is that the right word? With his lyrics. None of you None of you. You're good 'cause you can't say you do. So cute and fun. Yeah, it was. I fear we're running out of time. I fear we're running out of time to catch these guys, but that's okay. Squirtle would not take a grenade for me. Absolutely not. Squirtle doesn't even want to appear for me. You know who doesn't get enough love in all of these games? Turtwig. Turtwig does not get enough love. Turtwig's not in Pokopia. I have not seen Turtwig in this game. I just love my little baby. My little Pearl starter. I do want to get Shining Pearl and play it. Just for the nostalgia and the memes. But I do think we got to do Arceus first. I think we got to do Arceus first. Yeah, Squirtle would not take a grenade for me. Sad. Oh, it's our girl. All right. We just got to keep on refreshing. Always refreshing. We're traveling, we're leveling up, we're moving along. Oh. We'll get there. Maybe. If we don't, we don't. You know, we love Paramore. We love Hayley Williams. She's one that kind of, I feel like, dipped off but came back, you know? This song used to be your sister's ringtone. I used to have, on my flip phone, I was so proud of myself. Guys, I've always been kind of like a little computer whiz. I would take... Turtwig really just wants to live his best life. I agree. I absolutely agree. And his best life is lived with me. Turtwig's best life should be lived with me. My ringtone was always, or I guess my text tone was the Kim Possible. Doot, 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 doot. Like everybody else's, but I wasn't paying for a ringtone, so I like downloaded it off of, what was it? MP3 Skull is where I got all of my music. And I probably shouldn't be saying this, but you know, it's fine. Now I use Spotify and I pay for it, so. Your phone was a classic 2000s Motorola, the Motorola Razr. My sister and I shared a Motorola Razr, and then my first phone I had, it was a Samsung. It was purple, and it was like the one with the big screen, and then you slid it up, and it had the little tiny keyboard. And I thought I was so cool for having the slide up phone. It wasn't a flip phone, it slid up and had a whole keyboard on it. And it was purple, so I'm sure my parents still have it in a drawer somewhere. The slide keyboard. Yup. My purple Samsung flip phone and my blue iPod Nano. I loved my iPod Nano. With my pirated music, and I was very serious about my pirating of music when I was a kid. I would pull the cover art off and like import it so that it looked very legit. Nobody was gonna know. And then did anybody else have that U2 album that just randomly downloaded on every iPod ever? Your first two phones were Samsungs? You never had a flip or a slide phone? Boo. And then an iPhone 6. And then an iPhone forever. I'm thinking about aborting the iPhone once this one goes, because I'm kind of tired of it. The U2 album, you know what album I'm talking about. Everybody just woke up one morning and it was on everybody's iPod and everybody was like, what the heck? U2, not YouTube. U2. U2. It just appeared on everybody's It was so bizarre. I don't know if it was like they were trying to promote it or if it was an accident or a mess up, but suddenly it downloaded on everybody's iPods. Man, I should look into why that happened. That's so funny to me. Whee! We're just gonna keep fast traveling as it goes. Yeah, it was like 2012. Yeah, everyone was so confused. What? Yes, that was my thought too. I was like, I have very limited space. Why would I download U2 of all artists? Oh, Shrill. I always forget how young you are. You're just behind enough in the times. No shade on you too, but just, no, agreed. Absolutely agreed. What a weird time. I think the weirdest thing about that is it happened to everybody. Everybody was like, what the heck? Little baby Shrilly. Little baby Shrilly. Okay. You are quite a youngin'. I forget that about Yellow, too. I always forget that Yellow is, like, the same age as... Actually, I think Yellow's younger than my little sister. My little sister was born in, 2001. You took... Yeah, it took space away from your converted from YouTube and totally legal. Yep, MP3 skull, baby. I think I might be older than the average here. Our high school, middle school memories are lining up with your college memories. That's fair. We have fun. We have fun. Everyone's, well, I mean, some of my best friends are like 10 years older than me. And I'll talk to them and they're like, just, you need to stop talking. I'm like, okay, sorry. I forgot. That scared me. I did not know he came down the stairs. Zero Nexus has a shiny Latias from a trade. If anybody is interested. We move along. Okay, we're gonna do a little run around, shall we? Ooh! And Alpha! Squirtles, none of you guys look shiny. Any of you guys? No. We can't really hear, but I can hear enough to where I'll be drawn to the... There's an Aeron, an Aaron in the PCG. Actually, just one A. I love the Key and Peele reference. Shout out Mr. Garvey. It's all good. Since hitting your Thursdays, you're in the prime of your life, I think. Maybe. No, you are. You absolutely are. Eric turns 30 this year, so we must be telling him that he's about to hit the prime of his life. Ain't none of y'all old enough to go to the damn club. That's how I feel now. Okay, listen. Obviously, like, when I was in college and we would spring break at Myrtle Beach because they had the 18 and up clubs, even when we lived in New Zealand, I just remember we would see the 18, 19-year-olds drinking, and I was like, you are a literal child. You should not be drinking. You should not be consuming alcohol right now. Believe it or not, you went to Elementar with a kid named elementary. I don't know why I read that like that. My brain really took a second there. Elementary with a kid named Aaron. Aaron. He predates the Pokemon. And God help you if you pronounced it like Aaron. It was Aaron. Wild. I will tell him life begins at 30. He ran his first marathon last year, so he's in his prime. That's what I'm telling him. He was like, I have to do it before I turn 30. And I was like, or you could do it after you turn 30. There's not a ticking clock like, oh, I'm 30. I can't run a marathon anymore. Oh, I have to run a half marathon this year, guys. I'm not looking forward to it. I need to start running again. Ugh. Ugh. I accidentally just licked the microphone. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend licking your microphone. Especially not when it's covered in cat fur. I love that gif. Every time I look at it, I just find myself like bopping my head back and forth. Like the weirdo I am. Your aunt and uncle are in their 50s and they run marathons all the time. They're in better... Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, yep, literally, that was me, Shrell. I see the youngins that are like 16, 17-year-olds doing weird stuff, and I'm like, was it that bad? And then you realized it was. They just now have social media to record it, and then they post it online. I've turned into one of those Twitch ASMR streamers. I could never. Ooh, it freaks me out too much. And they all have the long nails so they can do the clicky clacks. Do you know how quickly I would break a nail? Do you know how quickly I would break a nail if I had fake or long nails? Like, my nails are already pretty long and they break all the time. Your girl does too much outside. Oh, I almost messed that up. That would have been a tragedy. Holy moly. I do too much, like, outside. I do too much work, I guess, to have long nails. Also, trying to open cans with nails. Oh, Cheddar would starve because I'd never be able to open up a can with long nails. Julia has long nails. I love the long nail look. I do. I think they look so pretty. And I'm so jealous of people who can have long nails. It's just not me. It's just not me. I have claws. Yeah, see? I'm jealous of the people who have the claws, but it is not for me. I can't do it. We got 700 calories left. A 4,000 calorie donut is low-key kind of diabolical. That's like 3 days worth of your caloric intake. Or my caloric intake. What my caloric intake should be. Not actually what it is, because your girl loves herself some ramen. 4,000 calories? Yeah. That's how many calories were in this donut. We're down to 715. And okay, I don't actually track them, so potentially, but probably somewhere around there. Especially if I don't do anything that day, like if I don't hit my step goal or whatever, then I don't eat as much. I just don't need to, you know? I have been feeling very snacky recently, though. I think it's because we ate really poorly for the 4th of July, so my brain is like, you like sugar, you like snacking, you like all these things. I feel like a regular meal can range from 500 to 1,200 calories, maybe 1,000 on the lower end. Yeah, I typically drink my coffee black, so that's 0. And then I don't eat until lunch. And then if I have a snack, it's usually just like a small bowl of yogurt with some granola. So you feel like you hit 2K at least every day. I also don't, I'm a smaller person. He definitely eats like 2K a day. Yeah. 3K, sorry. But I don't think I do, because I don't eat that much. What you looking for? Oh, do you need a notebook? You can use this one if you want. You're welcome. Okay, black coffee grows on you. I also learned that our local coffee shop sells beans. He's looking for the purple ketchup. Yeah, Eric craves that purple ketchup. Not the purple ketchup. I forgot that there was green ketchup too. I feel like my babysitter had the purple ketchup. Man, my babysitter rocked growing up. She would let me watch The Lion King every single day. And then I would go home and watch it again and tell my mom I didn't get to watch The Lion King. So I'd watch The Lion King like twice a day, every single day. And then it was my party trick. I could like recite the entire movie at like 3 years old. Fun facts. Fun facts. Really? Nobody wanted to be shiny? Not a single one of you? Fun fact Friday. Tell me your funnest fact about yourself. If, you know, like, when people are like, plus give me a fun fact. I just rejoined a gym. I will try to make it a routine, I promise. Godspeed. I just got a walking pad. Eric got me one for my birthday. I asked for it. Same with the compost bin. He likes to make it known that I asked for those things. And he didn't just randomly get me a compost bin and a walking pad. And I love it. I'll like, after my workday before he gets home, I'll put it on and I'll just walk for like an hour with the TV on. And it's a great time. I have a great time. You technically were on TV twice. Oh my gosh. That's like Portable Jeff. A Sam on the Moon, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your cheddar cheese emotes and your ad-free viewing. You saw the 9 out of 10, so I figured I'd help you with that. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you. I appreciate it. Technically, you were on TV twice. That's like Portable Jeff. I don't know if he's still lurking or not, but oh my gosh, that scared me. We reached a new sub goal of 10. Thanks, guys. That was so scary. That was like a little jump scare. I was supposed to throw off confetti, and I don't know if it did, but allegedly it was supposed to. But thank you, thank you. Fun fact, you used to compete musically. You did a lot of piano solos. In 2015, you won first place for the state of Ohio. That's incredible. That's actually incredible, Julia. Remind you to do the gym. Aye, aye, Captain. I can remind you of that. Every time I see you, I'll be like, so did you go to the gym? Fun fact about you, you're British. That is a fun fact. You have a fun accent. I was a nerd. Again, here's me bragging on Kelsey, who's not even here this morning because she had to work. She was #1 in our state for archery for her age group. So she used to do archery. Fox News? Yeah, I was on Fox News once too because when I visited New York, we stood at the little line. Not Fox News. It was Good Morning America, where you like stand there. Not Fox News. Fun fact about my dad is he's in a documentary on Netflix. I mean, there's I said a fun one. A fun one. There's a lot. There's loads of accents. I think they're all fun. They're all fun. I don't know if it's still on Netflix, actually, but it was about, my dad was an undercover cop, so it was about drugs. About opioids and the opioid crisis that was happening in Southwest Virginia. That's probably still happening, honestly. And this doctor who is just prescribing more and more and more to people who are in chronic pain. And it was helping some people, but a lot of people overdosed. A lot of people were selling them. It was like a whole thing. Fun fact. It was so funny. He'd used to be like, I'm on the news tonight. And we'd come home and we'd turn on the news, like ready to see our dad. And it was him like behind the screen. The voice was changed because he was a literal narc. And he'd be like, look, that's me. And I was like, Dad, not a single person in the world is going to know that that's you besides us. And I can't go around being like, look, here's my dad on the TV when it's literally him behind a screen. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. No. No. We're gonna run out of time. What an experience. I don't know what to think. CNBC. You don't really know what is considered a fun fact, but you have a master's degree. You like watching rock concerts, football, and tennis. Absol is your favorite Pokemon. I want to get a shiny Absol. I would like to have a shiny Absol. Those are all fun facts. What's your master's degree in? Your TV appearances were like mine. You called in and asked about a stock. It wasn't anything special, but they're on YouTube. That's exciting. Ooh, I used to hold a record in my state for cup stacking. Back when cup stacking was like brand new. I was one of the OG cup stackers for my state. My records have definitely all been broken now because people are insanely fast. But back when it was brand new, they weren't. Fun fact about you, you were the world's youngest therapist. When, hold on. Took you to work starting when you were around 6 months old. It would let clients hold you to help soothe them. That is actually a fun fact. Cup stacking is quite nice. Environmental humanities. Picture geography, history, and philosophy rolled into one. Interesting. That's cool. That sounds like kind of like the environmental version of almost like anthropology, but more historical. This is a banger song. That's such an interesting fun fact that you would go, that's such a fun fact, Citizen Mono. Like, that's really interesting. There's a Sfeel in the PCG. My mom used to work at the courthouse, and they had a dog who, I'm not comparing you to a dog, but the dog essentially did the same thing, right? Like, it was for domestic violence cases, and the dog was trained to be there for people, like especially children as well, to like play with his ears or like pet his head, or he'd come rest his head on their laps and just provide comfort to them while they were like testifying or giving whatever information they needed. Oh, there's an MGK cover of this song. Is it good? Is it worth listening to? I mean, you put the fire symbol, so I would assume it is. I would assume it is. Just feels so good. How much time do we have left? We have 500 calories. This is kind of crazy how many times we're sitting here resetting. I feel like it hasn't even been that many. You like it, but a lot don't because the original version is the only true version. That's fair. I understand being a purist. You totally get it. You're not a domestic violence sufferer, but you do go to therapy. And if your therapist showed up with a baby and was like, do you want to hold this? Do you want to hold this? You'd be like, yes, please. That is a really fun fact. I'm trying to think of any other fun facts. I don't really think I have like stories, but I wouldn't really call them fun facts. They just, I feel like occasionally I drop lore and people are like, what the heck? It's just fun. I love living life on the edge. I love living life on the edge. Good, good. Now we're hopefully making some progress. I used to do, let's think, while we're talking about fun facts, I used to do princess parties. So I'd dress up as Anna from Frozen and my older sister would be Elsa. And we did a free one time for this, it wasn't a Make-A-Wish Foundation. I think it was the, I want to say Tony Robinson Foundation. It was some Robinson. Fun fact, you will get this, Squirtle. I don't know, I'm losing faith in that one. It's some Make-A-Wish-esque foundation that, like, for children who are going through cancer treatment, like, we would go put on these parties for them for free and, like, spend the whole evening with them. And this was such a sweet Ethiopian family. And we went and we did the princess party and they invited us to stay for dinner. And we were like, yeah, sure. Like, we planned our entire evening to spend with you guys and your daughter. And she was definitely getting tired, but we hung out with them for dinner and they had like traditional Ethiopian food and they fed us so much food and it was so good. And they were just the sweetest humans ever. And we like spent the whole evening with them and their daughter and tried to like, we sang her songs. We did everything we could to like make it the best experience she'd ever had. And I remember like we had left and we did it. We picked that one. Like we were like, yes, we volunteered for it. We will absolutely do it. And we got a call a couple days later from the lady who scheduled it for us. And she was like, hey, so if you don't know much about this foundation was started by Imagine Dragons. They're coming to DC soon. This is when we lived in Virginia. They're like, we want to offer you tickets if you're interested in going to the show. And we were like, yeah, like, we like Imagine Dragons. We'll go to the show. This was like 2015, 2016. And we went. They're like, okay, perfect. The tickets will be at the box office. When you get there, just go like pick them up. And we're like, okay, cool. They're like general admission. We're totally expecting like nosebleed seats, all of that good stuff. They were floor seats. Like, well, I guess not really seats because they were standing, but they were floor for the floor. And so we went to pick them up and we were like, oh my goodness. Oh. We got 2 more shiny Panpors. So that was a very cool experience. Like all of it was very cool. Goodbye, Zero Nexus. Have a great rest of your Friday. Hold on. This is also a banger song. Double shiny, neither. Yep, double shiny, neither Squirtle. The most luckiest unlucky luck going. We now have like 5 shiny Panpors. 5 of them. I mean, I'm not gonna not catch a shiny. You know, I'm gonna keep trying to catch them. Another fun fact about you, you spent the last 2 years of high school at what's a magnet boarding school in Mississippi. Seems hot. I'll be the narrator. I got your picture. That was very unlucky. A magnet school is a school that's focused on one particular subject and only takes students that excel in that area. Interesting. Yours was focused on math and science. I did something called governor's school. I mean, if you put a shell on the pan board, it should be passed off as a Squirtle, right? Yeah, absolutely. I think so. I think that's exactly how it works. Your boarding school started out as a governor's school. Okay, yeah, I did governor's school but it was all subjects. It was just like highly advanced, essentially to like AP, get us college credits, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. And then they ended up turning it into a full school. Cool. That's cool. I do think it's interesting. I wish I had done more dual enrollment or had the opportunity to do more dual enrollment rather than AP, because AP just is not as widely accepted as DE was. And then we also had IB. So I took a couple IB courses, but math and science were just very advanced. I gotcha. Yep. Totally understand what you're saying. Totally get it. Oh, you did dual enrollment. I also only did dual enrollment in English. It was as if you were being sarcastic there, but you totally weren't. I think sometimes that's just my voice. I think sometimes I come off as sarcastic and I promise I'm being genuine. And the cool thing was all of your teachers were actually college professors. That's fun. So all your dual enrollment classes were held in your school building. Yeah, I had to get to school early to get on a bus to go to the other school. It was a whole ordeal. Keep on going. This reminds you of Vampire Diaries. What a good show. That show dragged on a little too long, if you ask me. Lunchtime. I know, I really gotta wrap up here, y'all. But I really wanted to find this freaking Squirtle. Oh! I just don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, so sad. Have a great lunch, Julia. Have a great rest of your Friday. You're British. If you're not complaining about the weather normally, you're doing so sarcastically. That's fair. That's fair. Goodbye, Julia. Have a good lunch. Bye, Shrilly. Oh, that's Julia. Shrilly's staying. Shrill's locked in. Can't go anywhere. Made college life very boring because typically in your freshman year, living in the dorm is exciting, but for you it was like, we're here, I'm in year 3. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I stay here. Yeah, Shrill stays here. I think what made my freshman year, so I did animal science in college and wildlife conservation, but animal science was my freshman year. And so I went to the barns a lot. And one of our perhaps threatened Squirtle with a subtweet. Yeah. Just a shady subtweet. But no, I had a cow my freshman year. That was like one of my projects was to When I say break a cow, I mean like we halter trained the cow so that the cow would like walk on the, well, she was a heifer, but so she would like walk on the halter. It was to like make sure her temperament was good because she's going to be a breeder, all that kind of stuff. And so I did that my freshman year. Her name was Margot. She only liked me. I passed, but then we like switched cows up to show. So I'm like, we did a cow show. And I showed a different cow. And the person who had Margot was like, this cow is terrible. She doesn't listen to anything I say. And I was like, well, she listened to me. Your environmental humanities degree required studying animals in certain modules too. That's why I picked up wildlife. I was the only person in my entire college, and I went to a big college, who did animal science and wildlife. They were in two separate like colleges, I guess, within the university, if that makes sense. So one was in the College of Life Sciences and the other was in the College of Environmental Resources or something like that. And I just remember being so surprised that I was the only person who like put those two together. Because to me, I was like, I just want to study all the animals. You didn't realize how big chinchillas were until you had to feed one. I love chinchillas. They're so soft. They're just babies who need dust baths. They're just babies who need dust baths and can't get wet because their fur does not like to dry out and they get chilly. Kind of like Cheddar. Cheddar's fur does not like to dry out and he gets chilly. But he gets baths because he's a dirty boy. He likes to roll in the dirt. Yep. And we're traveling. We're traveling. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. We're fast traveling. My friend just popped online. I like being nosy. I like Steam and my Switch telling me what people are playing and when because it makes me happy. It was like a lifelike plushie. She was a cutie. You named a shiny Minccino after her. That's so cute. What's her name? Share with the class. I had sugar gliders when I was growing up. I loved them, except they were kind of annoying because they would bark in the middle of the night. But they were cuties. They're just babies. Mini Moo. Oh, that's precious. Oh my gosh. That also scared me. How's it going? You what? Oh, you called him? How'd it go? Oh, gotcha. Sorry. I couldn't hear. Hopefully we get a call back. Okay. I hope she lived a good life. I'm sure she did. I'm sure she did. My friend's older sister had a chinchilla growing up. My sister had a hedgehog. The real one, not the shiny. Well, I hope the shiny one does too. All right. We're really running out of time here. Yep, that was not what we wanted it to be. Sad. Okay, we're gonna get one more shot at this, and then that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Minnie Moo, the Minccino is loving life in box 12. Woohoo! Box 12. A luxurious box. The box of luxury. It is now 70 degrees outside and sunny. It is heating up here in the mountains. Again, why we're glad we're not in Denver. I bet it's already 95 down in Denver. Ugh. We would definitely have AC. Although, when I lived in Denver, we didn't have AC, but we had a swamp cooler, and that did not help that much. I mean, it was fine if you were near the swamp cooler, but like a swamp cooler to like cool the whole house. That was kind of a big house. Wait. Thank you, Shrell, for that. Could have been worse. Box 13 is full of water types. Her fur wouldn't like it, as we know. Shrill with the comedic timing. With the comedic timing. How much time do we have left? I need a what t-shirt? A what? Okay. You gotta send it to me to post on my throne. My back and body hurts is out of stock currently. Here in England, you're in a heat wave, which is 30 degrees. But your houses are built to keep the heat in, and you don't have AC. It's brutal. I kind of think that's how our house is built. Because we're in the mountains, and we also do not have AC. But it really gets cool at night. And it's not bad. When Shrek and Donkey visited Duloc to talk to Lord Farquaad. The good times. What a good movie. What a classic movie. Okay. We'll do it one more time, and then this is really it. This is it, y'all. Uh-oh. It's bad news when none of them are shiny. Maybe it's good news. I don't know. It's bad news. Maybe we could do like 10 more and then run around, and then that's kind of it. Our odds were not in our favor. You don't know what 35... I think it's like 98, 99. It's hot. It's definitely hot. I do think it's like in the 90s. It's weather England is not accustomed to. I bet it's humid there too. I will say that. It's very dry here, but the sun is hot. The sun is hotter here because we are closer to it. Because I'm up at 3,000 meters. I believe 3,000 meters. Very humid. Yeah, it's horrible. I'm so sorry for all of you. I'm so sorry. Sad. Sad. The humidity is the worst too. Like, humidity is terrible. It's so, you're just sticky. You're sweating from places you didn't even know you could sweat from, like your shins. And it is horrible. I really do feel for y'all. Especially if you're, like, this house also holds heat. This house is also mostly windows. So the sun is just constantly pouring in. So our house gets pretty hot. Your AC is desktop fans. that blow directly into your faces. We have a box fan in our window because we also don't have AC here, where I am. Now, Colorado as a whole definitely does because it's consistently very hot. But I think we're gonna get fine. Like, we'll be fine without AC for at least the next 5 years. Depending on how summers continue, if they continue this way. Colorado's also mostly on fire right now. Dancing. So that's not ideal. But we are not on fire. Oh, I love it. I love living here. I work remote as well. I just travel quite a bit for work. So Eric, he works at a mine around here, and people are always like, well, how does your girlfriend like it? Like, she's so isolated. And I was like, nobody has to worry about me. Like, I am living my best mountain girl life. The only thing I don't like about it is my garden. We can't figure out how to grow anything. Ugh, we can't figure out how to grow anything, and it's so sad. I do think we're gonna have a ton of potatoes because our potatoes seem to be taking off, but everything else is just, we've got a couple tomato plants that are starting to grow tomatoes and a couple of pepper plants, but everything is so far behind what, like, I think it should be. Or, like, my sisters all live back in, like, the southeast, and they're, like, showing me all of their hauls from their garden, and I'm like, great. I have one tiny bell pepper who's about this big, and he's not ready. Oh yeah, like, we're still a little too close to like neighbors, but it's fine for, this is our first house and it's a little bit of a fixer-upper, so we're doing our best with her, and she's not going to be our forever home, but it is, I think it's perfect for what we need right now. If that, you know, it's got a fenced-in backyard, so Cheddar can go into the backyard and we don't have to worry about him too much. Like, he hangs out with us. Sad. All right, y'all, that's it. We did not get it, but it's okay. There's always next time. There's always next time. Or at least isolation where you can choose to be. Yes, I agree. That's kind of how we are. All right. Let's find somebody to raid out to so I can boot, scoot, and boogie to work. But we caught, I mean, I would say today was a pretty successful day. We caught these guys, 2 Numels. We caught our Char Cadet, our Skidoo, our Gagoat, our Chikorita, and then our tons of Panpors. So it wasn't completely useless. We still got a lot. And as somebody who is just starting with her shiny deck, any progress is good progress. So let's see where we're gonna go. Shall we? Let's see where we're gonna go. Who are we following that's live right now? Let me take a look. Any recommendations, suggestions, anywhere you guys usually go? Hang out? We could do Mystic Fates. We haven't rated Mystic Fates in a little while. Let's do that. Sweet Anners. Hi, Chrissy. How are you doing? Yes, thank you, Sam on the Moon, for coming and joining in with our community. You don't normally chat away like this? Well, we appreciated it. It was so much fun chatting with you. You are welcome anytime. You're surviving. I'm so sorry. I do like Sweet Anners, but we'll probably rate Mystic Fates just to keep it consistent with the genre, because she's playing, I do love Stardew, but she's playing Stardew. I might go lurk in there. And Mystic Fates is shiny hunting as well. So we'll just keep it consistent. I do want to raid Sweet Anners again in the future, but maybe once we're playing a cozy game so that we're bringing the right vibe. We're bringing kind of a feral vibe today. I hope you all have a great weekend. Whoops. I hope you guys have the best weekend, and I will see you guys next week. I'll get the schedule posted. this weekend at some point. So look for that. And I hope you guys have an incredible weekend. Let me initiate the raid. Eric is back to drilling. All right. We got the raid initiated, my friends. Here is the raid message. We'll do a little cheddar raid. And yeah, I hope you guys have the best weekend. And thank you again for hanging out with us. It's always fun. And I'm happy we can do it on Fridays. And like, I'm happy this Friday was a little less, like, I have a lot of work to do, but it was a little less chaotic work-wise. So I was able to hang out a little bit longer than I usually am during the week. Don't know what was going on with my hair there. That was a little bit wild. But I hope you guys have an incredible, incredible weekend. And I will see you guys on Monday for, well, if you want to come stop by. Mondays are for Subnautica. We are working through our deep sea playthrough. I'm kind of all over the place, so classic me. But I will see you guys next week. Have a great weekend. Get outside. Have the best day. Goodbye. Hi and bye, Sage. You're perfect. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Always have the best weekend. Have so much fun with your friends. I just hope you have the best time. Okay, goodbye, y'all. Bye-bye-bye-bye.